Spooky Town! Okay. Yeah, what was that? Tea is brewing. How are we? Welcome back. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, shut the door shut. It's so fucking cold. I cannot get warm. I haven't been able to feel my toes all day. Which is lovely and great and wonderful. I reckon, because I've got a pair of Uniqlo like heat tech thermal pant things. Do they have socks that are the same stuff? Because I reckon, and gloves. My fingers are also frozen. But like, fingerless gloves? I don't know. Fingerless gloves, I don't know. I get, the bits between, they always cut into the webbing. Like, always. And it's upsetting. Innerwear and thermals. Heat. They've got, it says socks. How about, like, hang on. All innerwear and thermals. How's that sound? Let's go with heat tech because heat tech shit is delightful. So they've got tops, they've got leggings, tops and leggings, singlet, tights, socks. Okay, so there are heat tech socks. Load more. Are they gloves? They're heat tech knee-high socks. And they're ooh. So Uniqlo looks like they've got a half price sale on their heat tech range. Do they not have gloves? There's a scarf, gloves, hats, and beanies section. Maybe, okay, those are gloves, but they've got fingers. Heat tech lining faux suede gloves. So those are, again, but they've got, they don't have fingerless gloves. They don't. Unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the biddies. No, don't turn on shield mode, you numpty. Thank you for the biddies. Hope you're doing well. Well done, Zam on first. Mike with 1,701st. Kenzie with third. You boogie down. Good, good, good. Well done, Dupe with second. Shell with fourth. Count we still properly can. Look. First, third, second, fourth. It's better than it has been. Last to Mads, welcome back. Welcome back. Did you get me through my last hour of work? Hell yes, Shayla. I hope it's going alright. You have a cat on your lap? Delightful. Dude, delightful. Tea Earl Grey hot. I have tea Christmas breakfast hot. Does that count? I know it's a reference. I have been told that one enough that I get that one now, but already have a coffee. Wonderful. Enjoy. It fear. It me. It me. God, my hands are cold. Thank you very much for the biddies as well, Lumia, from going through Lumia, dupe. Hello, Val, welcome back. Do you still have toes? I did check, and before I put my stockings on, I did still have them, yes. I just can't feel them. Good morning, Sen, welcome back. With us new gears. Hunter's socks. Battery-powered heated socks. Hunter's socks. Hunter's socks. My other option is to go to Daiso have like the sticky heat pad things for real cheap. You like stick them inside and they warm up. $32 for a pair of socks. They're usually $40. They're 20% off. Jesus. Peak socks. No, wait. These aren't battery powered. These are just so Hunter's Element and they sell socks. These are just regular socks. Sorry. High quality. Shaped to the contours of your lower leg, ankle, and foot. These are not battery powered socks. Hunting socks. Hunter boot socks. I don't think we have those. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Hard. Hello, Diablo. Hello, Billy. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have battery power. Like, Hunter's socks in Google is just giving me the brand Hunter's Element and the socks that they make that are definitely not made of batteries. Sticky Bum. Yeah! Sticky Bum. So, Sticky Bum have partnered with Throne. Which is very cool and exciting. And so I thought I'd give it a crack. Essentially, you can type exclamation Sticky Bum or there's a panel underneath the video player, either or, whichever one's more useful to you. Essentially what it is you can purchase a currency called Sparks, which are these little things. Trying to figure out where things are in relation to my space is weird. So you purchase Sparks. They operate kind of like bits on Twitch. You purchase the currency and then you use the currency to do things. You can essentially use them to put stickers on the stream. Yes. Shenanigans may or may not ensue. They have this little bitty here is a thing that they have going at the moment. They've just launched, this is a tipping goal bar where, yeah, I ripped off a nail, which hurt quite a bit. I broke it a couple days, I broke it a couple weeks ago and I trimmed it to fit, but it turned out the tear was bigger than I could see that it was. And so I caught it on something yesterday. I don't even know what it was. And it just ripped the rest of my nail clean off. So that really hurts. It still hurts because when you do that, the little fleshy bit at the bottom of your nail is exposed. Because when you grow your nails long, the fleshy bit kind of grows along the nail just a little bit. So when you cut them back real far, there's like this my nail doesn't actually reach past the fleshy bit. So it stings and hurts and all sorts of horrible things. But anyway, Sticky Bomb. Yes. They have a thing at the moment because this is a brand new feature with their tipping thing. So if we can get it to complete, if we can get it to fill up to $50, they'll give me an extra 10%. In when it actually pays out. So instead of 50, I'll get 55. But it finishes our time, it finishes like early morning Tuesday. So it like end of Monday's stream is like the end of it. But yeah, you could set any goal you liked, and if your community hit it, then they're giving you an extra 10%. So that's kind of funky, but I thought we'd give it a try. I don't think the stickers count towards the tipping bar though. I think it's a separate thing. But exclamation Sticky Bomb in chat or the panel underneath takes you to my specific page, and you can take a look and see what you think. I added some. I had a play around with it, and I've added a couple of our emotes to. Whoa, that's a lot. Whoops. I've added a couple of our emotes to it, so you can stick the emotes on the stream as well if you so desire. And if there are any of the, I haven't uploaded all of them because it was taking me ages to do it, but if there are any particular emotes, including the paint versions, that you want to stick on the screen somewhere and they're not available yet, you can let me know and I can. But yeah, I thought we'd give it a try, see what it's like, see if you all enjoy it, and I think you get a few free stickers a day to kind of play around with and experiment with, and then if you want to continue fucking with me, you gotta cough up kind of thing. So yeah, look, give it a go. See what you think. I don't know how to work on mobile. Only one way to find out. Yes. Try just heated socks. Hunters must be what they are, not necessarily the brand name. Yeah, the problem is if I type in Hunters and then socks, it's just bringing up socks by the brand Hunters element. That's the issue. I'm not sure how to find Hunters socks that aren't the brand Hunters. So try just, no, I'm kidding. Heated socks. Zaki USB battery heated socks. Have a heating element that sits directly on the toes. They then use your existing footwear to trap the heat in and warm the foot. They are $169 and are just a scooch outside of my budget. Just a little bit. Let's click on Amazon. Let's see if they've got... Oh, all of these socks seem to be on fire. I'm not sure that's safe. It's the marketing images. Cool. So the ones that are inside my budget have 1 or 2 star ratings. I don't want an electronic product with 1 or 2 stars on my feet. I think it might be safer to just get little heating pads and stick them on the inside of my socks. I appreciate the recommendation, but I can't currently feel my toes, but I am certain they are currently attached to my feet, and I would like them to stay that way, personally. Target, Kogan. I did that a few weeks ago. Worst thing I did is 2 fingers in 2 days. Oh, youch, shale, that sucks. So painful, hope it heals swiftly. Yeah, it's not like, not so much that it's a wound, just that the nerves along the end here are used to having a nail there, and now that the nail is gone, they're like overexposed, and so the pain is not that it's a wound that needs healing, it's more just that they're oversensitive. So it will, in a few days, it will kind of, the skin will sort of harden a little bit and the nerves will get less sensitive. But yeah, it just sucks, hey. I've considered going and buying a pack of fake nails and just sticking one on so that it's not, you know, yeah, so that, and I can like file it to shape and paint it with the rest of them just so that there's something there to protect it. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. Because eventually it has to come off, right? And I'm just so terrified that I'll take the nail off with it, but we'll see, we'll see. Whoa, that was a noise. What did that do? Oh, look, it's Stewie! Thank you, Kenzie. For demonstrating. Cute. I think I had lipstick on my teeth. I've been up for like 20 hours. I should sleep. You should. But if you can't, I hope that you have the ability to soon. I know how rough it can be trying to get sleep, especially when you have been up for that long. It's almost like the body's like, oh, well, I've been up for this long. I might as well, try for another 20. I hope that it lets you sleep soon. Like your body. I tried battery socks. How did you go, Dupe? How did you enjoy? Ah, Dupe! Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much, Dupe, for the sparks. Test. Wait, what was... There was something that said test just here, and I don't know what that was. But look, we'll find out later. How are your experiences with battery socks? But it does look like using it for stickers did actually make the thing move, so that's good. Just spitballing. Ah, gotcha. I'm not sure. So heated socks, Target. Heated socks. Shop Target for heated socks. Oh, feet heaters thermal socks. Okay, so they do have thermal socks, but not. Okay, that's Target.com. That's American Target. That's not going to work. It looks like Australian Target doesn't. They have thermal socks, but they don't have battery powered. That's okay. Next up was Kogan. Kogan? Heated socks. Black electric heated socks, boot, feet, warmer winter. Oh, I see. They subscribe to the Wish SEO naming of bits and pieces. That is the exact same picture as was one of them on Amazon. So yeah, Kogan is just, it's another like marketplace style thingamajig. $45. $45. Where are the... Oh my god, go away with all these fucking pop-ups. Are there reviews anywhere? You may also like, description, warranty and returns. Also, there are no reviews. There's not even a place where you could put reviews. That, don't like. That's alright. I'll figure it out. Thank you very much for the ideas, though. A couple years ago, I bought my son some USB heated hand warmers. They burnt his skin. Yeah, you've got to be real fucking careful with them, hey Oz. Like, real careful with them. A lot of them have, like, warnings and stuff like that, but the patches that you can get, they've been around for donkeys. It's a patch with a sticky backing. My heart to set. Ah, amazing! Does that then let you stick it anywhere for free? Is that how that works? I have no idea. This is all very new. And it wouldn't let me put that on like 2 lines either, which made me sad. But we'll see how we go. So text appear on the screen. Oh, brilliant. Good. Tried Googling battery socks. Got a hot water bottle, grab it in a towel, put it under desk, direct feet on. I don't have a hot water bottle, unfortunately. I do have heat packs. Shell, thank you very much for the sparks. Ah, look! It's adorable! Yay. Brilliant. Brilliant. But yeah, there are like sticky things where you can peel the back off and it exposes it to air, which starts the chemical reaction, and then you stick it on a piece of clothing, like inside a sock or inside a glove or whatever, and then you can put the item of clothing on, and they max out at about 40 degrees. And I've had them as eye masks before. Like you peel them open, and then there are like little ear things, and you put it on your eyes, and then kind of put the little things around. And it's designed to like soothe your eye muscles and stuff like that. The heat is designed to, and it also kind of makes it steam. Not really steam, but like a similar sort of effect. And they are lovely, and they say 40 degrees on them as well. And they're very, very like well within tolerance kind of thingamajigs. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to have a look around and see what I can find. I am going to the city tomorrow, so I can do some shopping. Figuring that out as we speak. Fantastic. Amazing. Well, I hope you guys have some fun with that. Weapon. I had to buy the heater, then spend another $100 post. Ah, but do you have access to, so is it basically like you're unlocking that sticker pack to be able to use it forever sort of thing? It must be. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Yeah, because buying it to then use it once is silly. Oh my goodness, thank you very much, Hard. Much appreciated. There's some of those chemical pouches, liquid tea, click the metal disc. Solid, boil them for about 4 minutes. Yeah, we were talking about them last time, and I couldn't find any that were like not a bulk pack, basically. Oh, what is this? Dum 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 dum. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can do that later. By the heart, I mean, yeah, that's okay. I suppose I have to spend some sparks each time. Yeah, because that way yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. I'm a little sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sink. I hope you feel better soon. Chill out instead of working. Yes, we've accidentally started a revolution and threw for. Oh no, Meaty, what happened? You can put a giant fear heart over my face. Yes, some of the demonstrations it shows on the website is like fiery things that they put over their eyes to like make their eyes glow funny and stuff. Like it's, yeah, you can do all sorts of fun shit. Good. You're enjoying yourself. This is great and dangerous. I mean, it's great and dangerous, but also like e-girling every day. I just saw the text. Ah! Perfect. Fear needs revenue streams. There is an option to turn off the 18+ stickers. Apparently there are some like adult only stickers, and I have turned them off to try to avoid you know, harassment. I also asked them about the ability to turn off like the messages, and they're just like, no, we don't have that option at the moment. I'm like, oh cool, okay, cool, nice, thank you. But look, if it gets abused and we are not happy with how it affects our community, then we turn it off, right? That's how we do it. It's great. Hello, Wings. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Meaty, I think you need to give us more information. You can't just say that and then move on. Dude, come on. What did you do? Okay, here we go. History lesson about the First Fleet. Discussion about how American independence was a catalyst for new locations to send convicts. Question from 9-year-old. So when did we get independence? Good fucking question, 9-year-old. We didn't. So yes, right? Appropriate. Appropriate. And I have now also put, yeah, yeah. That's, we didn't. Look, honestly, I don't think I have an opinion on that. I don't know enough about all of the situations to have an opinion. I know that there are benefits for us being part of the Commonwealth, and I know that there are benefits to us not being a part of the Commonwealth. And I think with the world economy the way it is right now, I think it may potentially be a bad idea for us to gain independence right the fuck now. But it is something that should be a regularly had discussion. And something that we should, as a people, just kind of keep a finger on the pulse. And kind of, if there's, you know, it's like, hey, it seems like this is a good time. We should maybe talk about this, you know? That's, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. I don't know enough. When they earn it. What's the tea flavor today? Christmas breakfast. It's from T2. It was their limited edition Christmas tea last year. It's modeled after an English breakfast, except it also has nutmeg and cinnamon and... yeah, it tastes real good. It tastes real goodly. Clever child. Indeed, explain Commonwealth, etc. Next question. So what you're telling me is we never got independence, but we celebrate the day they invaded every year. Yes, that's ridiculous. Yes! Good. Yep. Yep. It is not a day to be celebrated. It is a day to be reflected upon, but I don't believe it is a day to be celebrated. Hello, Sorcerer. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We are having a chit chat. I was just about to push the button to make the video games happen. This button. Ta-da! All right. Dum 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 dum. I'm checking that the number over here is actually accurate because it's gone down again. No, okay, there we go. It's going up again. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm not, I don't know. Something is doing with this whole what's it? And I don't know how accurate it is. We are on 5 things a day. I did not get any things yesterday because I was awfully busy. What level did Doug Grub get to? 18? 18. That's my co-host. Yep. Wonderful. I guess y'all wanted more sound commands, didn't you? Alright. So Doug Grub got to level 18. We are still in Jade Forest. And there are still...
Positively 100% yes.
There are still quite a few weapons that we can have drop. So we're going to begin. So yesterday I did not get any new things. Because I was a busy bee doing other shit. As Zamnist so appropriately recognized in Discord. We are still on 5 things a day though, so nothing has changed. I'm gonna make a Doug Grub Underground tonight. Lol, love that name, I can't believe it worked. I also am quite happy with it. The character may not survive to War Within, but good. It may not survive to War Within, but let's roll. Let's do it. So we like Sticky Bomb, do we? Also, Zam, the mod and any other mods that are here, I believe Rump created the moderator account for Sticky Bomb and posted the login dates and stuff like that. That account should have been loaded up with some credit to do some experimenting with. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh, and I forgot to check, how are we looking for, yes, I know I'm earning revenue from Twitch Turbo.
As I live and breathe an actual troll.
15 plus points so far.
I've taught the Hosen quite the lesson. You must be one of those folk from that sky ship that crashed. I have many questions for you, but this is a terrible.
I'm intrigued. Good.
Please find me in the Cave of Words.
If I go stream a page, there is a control center for Sticky Bomb, but when I tried to open it up, it told me that there was phishing. It was like, aware, like alert, potential phishing. So my browser protection doodad yelled at me. So I've sent them contact and been like, yo, what's going on with your code for this website, please? But I've also, so yeah, I'm chasing up on that, but we'll see how that goes. Ooh. Take my money, can do. Can do. Happily. I get a breakdown on my dashboard of like, what percentage of my income is coming from each of the different features and so yeah, this is new. They partnered with Throne prior to the subathon, but the subathon was scuffed enough as it was. I didn't want to have to work out how much this would kind of affect that.
Visitor. This is
but maybe next time.
Time for Pandaria. The mist
maybe
has
next time.
parted, and we rejoin the world. You come in peace, I hope.
Wait, minigame? What is minigame? Streaming tools. Right, okay, that's fine. They have what they call the Wheel of Misfortune. No, I don't want that. I want, like, help. Help center. Here we go. Creator tools. How to set up Wheel of Misfortune. What does it do? Oh! Oh. What just... Oh, whoops. I'm sure some of you have seen spin wheels like this before, being used to get viewers excited for giveaways and other contests by randomizing selection. However, the Wheel of Misfortune is unique because it has the option to allow viewers to directly impact the probability of a category, or add their own category to the wheel through donations. This results in hilariously unexpected results and interactions while also helping streamers monetize the wheel during their streams. Oh shit. Oh shit. That sounds horrific. Interesting. That would be really interesting though. So like imagine somebody contributes, what was it? 15, 30, it was 30 minutes. Let's say somebody, you know, adds 30 minutes to the timer and we set up a Wheel of Misfortune and then you guys can affect the wheel, and when you're affecting the wheel, it's also adding more time to the timer though. Like that could be interesting. Could be interesting. Forgot to renew the SSL. So yeah, probably something like that, I'd say. But it also, like, I mean, you know, nothing's perfect. It could be a false positive as well, but I don't want to take that risk. I have some pretty important shit on this computer.
Thanks to your
So, human peace, I hope, says Cho. Awkward. I know. Another week, still no Arsenals. I know, Val. I don't normally watch the front page of Wowhead. I do it like when I'm hungry for information and I know there's no new information out there. Like after a BlizzCon, I'm like reading every article they post and stuff, right? That kind of thing. And at the moment, I'm like,
the Mogul. The Mogul ruled through fear, and fear kept them in power until the first Pandaren monks.
ooh, why am I not? Oh, it logged me out. Right, I guess I cleared my cache. Could get out of control. It could get out of control. Maybe I bump up the price it is to add stuff to the Wheel of Misfortune.
Only stay in power, while those they govern lack courage.
This is the thing. This is the thing. I can set. Basically, I can set prices however I like, to a degree. So if something is happening too much, I can just bump the price up. Like when we're going to go with shrinkflation for the next subathon, making the same sub worth a little bit less time. I can do that with this stuff as well. So we can always tweak. We can always tweak.
Follow me, traveler. Let us get to know one another better.
I don't need to watch Wowhead for Arsenal News. Have 40 people and creators telling me basically instantly. Yeah, right? Oh my god. That's about it. So what do we have? New ethic affixes, site updated for beta builds, hotfix update, model update, new in-game maps, login title screen music. Have you guys seen, just like no thoughts at this point, just like a yes or a no, have you guys seen the War Within login screen?
As such, knowledge is
or have you, like, yes is yes, I've seen it, no is like you've been avoiding it and you haven't seen it? I don't like this. I don't want to like tell people what it is in case they're trying to avoid it intentionally. Super clear of anything X-Pac related. Really want to get that old first time feeling. Very, very fair. Totally valid. You saw it? Yep.
Is to rediscover our history, to rend that.
Every time I see you pop up in chat, Noble, I'm like, have you broken something? But I guess you're just like hiding things, and that's totally fine. I'm not. Yep.
Demands a tireless search for ancient clues and the wisdom to interpret.
It's certainly something. It's certainly something. I had feelings when I saw it. I've seen it, obviously. I have feelings. I kind of want to listen to the music, but I don't want to do it on stream because I don't want to spoil people who don't want to be spoiled. You know how I love music, right? No dangerous. Well, I'm trying to avoid the dangerous spoilers here. Appropriate though. See, now I'm beta. No, it's fine. It's fine. Better. Definitely. Look, my feeling is you fucking earned it. Y'all should use it, but I understand people wanting to like avoid it and stuff. I totally get it, especially when you're so recognizable in a particular. Fuck, I hate saying fandom because, God, there are some words associated with fandoms, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah. Said Lala. Put the tablet on, yeah. Oh shit, but yeah, no, it is a login screen.
This stone tells of a great.
My favorite login screens over all the years. My favorite login screens have been the ones, like the early. I didn't play during vanilla, but BC having the portal with the login, like for me, that's. And it's not just because I'm back in my day. It's not a nostalgia thing. I mean, it might be a little bit nostalgia, but for me, it's because I went to log into Azeroth, and as I'd put my login details in, and then when they're accepted, I'm going into the portal like that, and then I'm stepping through that portal into Azeroth. That's how it always kind of worked in my brain, and I just love that whole thing. I thought it was so cool. But we haven't had a portal login for a while. Let's be clear from next episode. Spoilers, sadly, I have to play some beta to be prepared. Oh, I'm sorry that that's how it works out for you, Resto. Community always feels more neutral than fandom, so I say, yeah, right? Like, but when I say community, I don't want you to think like this community, like it's like the greater WoW community. Yeah, Maybe I just have to use more words. Fair. Okay. To be honest, you skip the login screen these days with auto login. Well, you don't skip it. You still actually see it. If you're going through the launcher and you hit play, it opens up the login screen and it goes like, you know, connecting, authenticating, retrieving realm list. That's still the login screen. You're not typing it in, but you are still seeing it, even if it is only for 10-15 seconds. It is like, it is still there. But yeah, I definitely do miss the whole like going through the portal thing. I'll go certified about potatoes. Always talk about it. Classic, it's hard nostalgic wise, but more for the music sound effect. Fair. Very fair. Oh my goodness, thank you for the sparks. It could be the fear fandom, the fiandom. Oh god. I am physically incapable of thinking of myself as having fans.
Where you came from, eh?
Like, and I know, you know, people can choose to identify themselves however they wish, right? No shade or anything, but like, viewers? Yeah, I have viewers. I have followers. I have a community. But fans? I don't know, it just...
You wish to be great again.
I don't know, that's... There's just something weird about that. I don't know why. I don't know why. Feels like I'm in this message and I don't like it. Yep. Our friends, not food. Oh my lord. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I guess like when you're a fan of something, it just feels kind of maybe depersonalized. Like if I'm a fan of somebody's work or like a fan of a brand or something like that, there's this layer of separation. And I mean, it is important for us as creators to have a layer of separation. However, it makes me feel like if I'm saying, oh, my fans, then I'm like lifting myself above kind of thing. And that feels weird. Don't like that. Don't like that. I don't like that. That's not, again, other people saying it, no issue at all with that. Totally fine. Like, yeah, damn straight you have fans. Because you are like a fucking phenomenal human and you do that thing and damn straight you got fans. Me? Never. I just cannot. That's not a thing. Brains are stupid. Also marvelous and miraculous and what the hell. But also fucky wucky. Oh, it's great, isn't it? We identify as acolytes for our glorious cult leader. I swear to Christ. I do have fans doing a worship of you and you see yourself as just you. It's like, yeah, you know, you imagine, like, I can, you know, going off the glorious cult leader bullshit, I can imagine people in, like, matching robes and, like, saying some phrase or something, and then I'm... This is great. I hope it's short enough to not get DMCA'd. But like, you know, people wearing matching robes and shit, and I'm just like, yeah, stop that. Like, this is, why are you doing this? This is not appropriate. What, stop that. Yeah, it's, awkward as fuck. I can barely take it when people, like, and it's only happened a couple times, but when people have approached me at cons and stuff and said, oh my god, I love your streams, and I'm like, why? I just, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is absolutely lovely, and it is so fucking validating to know that someone out there thinks I'm not shit. However, it's still just weird. I have no doubt, like, surely you at some point you felt the same as well, Noble, right? For realsies, you're a rock star and you need to know it. Finally progressing Shadow more Shadow's Edge, not from the poison. Oh, Alex, I'm sorry to hear that. I actually finished a second Shadow Morn a few weeks back because I'm an idiot. Okay, so when you get Shadow Morn at the end, you get a box of goodies. And they're all these things that are throwbacks to like bits and pieces of Arthas's life, right? And you can, like, they all start quests, and you start this quest and you turn it in here and you get a toy, and you start this quest and you turn it in and you get a toy, and you start this quest and you turn it in and you get a toy, yeah? None of them are BOP. The whole box, all the quest items, and the mount are all BOE. I did Shadow Morn for the mount. I don't care. Back when I did it, I didn't care about toys. You see where this is going? So I kept the mount, I learned it, and I sold all the other bits. So I had to get a second one. I had to get another one because I was going through completing quests and I hadn't done those quests. Because I didn't care about the toys. So I had to get a whole second Shadow Morn just for the quest completion. But I did it, and I got all of them. And the mount's on the auction house. Because I've already got the mount, so that'll, if that ever sells, that'll be nice. But yeah, it was just, I feel you. I feel you. Fan has lost its meaning from the OG word fanatic. Yes. Yes, it has. I would definitely not, think of a fan as someone fanatical. Although there are a select few of you here that I would absolutely think of as fanatical. Yes. Do you have merch? Yeah, no robes. I like there doesn't seem to be a merch provider out there that actually does bathrobes. You can get hoodies. And you can get, like, but that's about as close as you can get. I'm like this close to just doing beach towels, and you can all just kind of wrap it around your shoulders. While about it is not the reaction to have. We feel neutral about it. No, I know, but it's just, it's like, imposter syndrome, firstly. Imposter syndrome. When people say that they, you know, that I'm an inspiration, and a couple people, and I'm not just pulling this shit out of my house, a couple people have actually said that I've inspired them in some way, shape, or form. And I feel like that's all well and good, but why aren't you aiming for the bigger, like, why aren't they inspiring you? The ones that are up higher, like, what, you know, I'm nobody. I'm little collector person. Why me? Imposter syndrome is real. And also I'm really terrified of getting fucking big-headed about shit. Like, I'm terrified that if I just accept the compliments, then one day I'll expect the compliments and I'll think too highly of myself. And I don't want that to ever happen. So I know, it's silly, but it's weird. Miss Fiona, would that be classed as fanning the flame? I don't mind that. I might have to find a way to use that somewhere. I might have to find a way to use that somewhere. The fuck you all doing here? Go away. Yeah! Oh my god, amazing how we humans work. And I was sick, I was thinking, we're so weak. How do we keep going for 80 plus years? My phone can barely last a day on its battery. My god, I know, right? Ooh, ads incoming. Hello, Fif, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It's going well. It's going well. I'm still farming weapons on Remix because they haven't put in arsenals yet, so yep. We're experimenting with Sticky Bomb, and so far it's going pretty well. Yeah, doing pretty well. I hope you can say the same. Couldn't you have bought the toys from the AH then? I could have, but they were so expensive. And you don't make gold by spending it on stuff you can't flip. Takes notes. The quests, I know, right? The fucking quests. The cult leaders, why not team up with Uri? Because, I don't think they would. Firstly, I don't think they would. I'm not a large enough creator. But I mean, I guess it's worth a look. There might be a merch company that does oversized wearable blankets. You know, unbranded. Yeah. I might have to look into it. That's not a bad idea, especially given how fucking cold it is here at the moment. There's always a bigger fish, but by no means does that make you a nobody. There's nobody like you. Look, you're not wrong, but also you can make me cry. I have not had a good few days. There's a lot of shit going wrong at the moment. Which is why I did one solid week of having posts on all the socials and then nothing this week. I'm doing my best to kind of hold shit together, and I'm really good at masking. But thank you. That's you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm fine. Stop it. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. We're heading home. Catch you later. Of course, Shale. Travel safe. Travel safe. There are a few Fiammas on EU servers. Well, whose fault is that, Zamnist? I do believe that's entirely on you.
The tip of the Horde spear. No greater honor.
If I were to make an EU account, just to like grab like, there's a Saurfang and an Amantul on EU, right?
This land will suit our people well. You find the alliance. You know.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it. It's yeah. Look, sometimes life throws curveballs. Sometimes you see them coming, and sometimes you don't. And It's less about what life throws at you and more how you handle it.
Closer, friend.
It's just what I keep reminding myself. It's some things are little, some things are really big and really scary, and that's fine. Ah! With those. Spectacular. Wonderful. Good job. Well done. Oh my god, hard. Looks like, yeah. Okay. Are they, next question, are they ship servers?
Keep your eyes.
Maybe I have to make a trial EU account just so I can grab Fiamma on South Hanging. Wee plonk. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Any tinkers or gems or upgraded my gear. I'm still wearing literally level 10 gear and I am 21. Shit. Okay. Let's get this sorted, shall we? Okay, so I can... Purple, red, bottle of bees. Fucking bottle of bees. It's purple. Okay, so that can go there. That's another tinker. That's a tinker. That's a scroll. That's a hearthstone. That's a tinker. That's a gem. Those are drums. Tinker. Cogwheel. Actually, what did I do? I think this is how I had it back then. Okay, so that's... Did not think I'd be tidying my bags this early on. Oops. Okay. If you don't use it prevent me from having a monopoly on fair if you do come hang out on Argenteuil. Professional WoW player. Yep, that's me. Yep. Competitive World of Warcraft collector. And yes, I promise that's a thing that exists. Low collector results. Instant boost. Oh my god. Hey, Fel. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's do gear first. Do I can do one or two-handers, but I can't dual wield two-handers. That's right, yeah? Mystery's better than leech. Dinner time. Good night, Michelle. Good thing. Of course, hard. Enjoy your dinner. Hope it is delicious. Haste. Haste is tasty. It's an upgrade. And what is like the best weapon for a Ret Pally? Is there one? Or not really? Your fists. Yeah, any two-handers. Okay, perfect. So two-hander axe is just fine. Use two-handed weapons. Does not matter, I think, if it's maces or swords or polearms. Got a polearm here somewhere. Okay, so let's pop that in. Roll! And then we can merge some gemmy gems. Beautiful. And then tinkers. So I like enkindle. Oh, that's the shield one though. Incendiary terror is fun, so is meteor storm. Let's go hailstorm and yeah. We go further. Otte. And I'll clean this out so I know that everything in my bag is potentially an upgrade, because these are all not. You could become a holy monk. I could. Fist weapons. I'm so glad I get to do this with you guys. I'm just so endlessly grateful that this is what I do. Thank you for everything. Whew, alright, we're good. What are we doing? Riverside Gin News. Okay, let's smush some, what's it? They look like fish people. Thank you, Zago. I know it's not aimed at someone like me who has, you know, this many experiences with WoW, but like, it's just so funny. They look like fish people. Of course, have to buy all the weapons. Yes, Apathy, you got this. Amazing. Ooh, you know what we're gonna do? Let's change this to show remaining things. Because it's so much fun, so much more fun watching it count down, and we're about to tick into the like, we're almost under 250, y'all. Like, that's what the fuck. Oh, and I don't have my counter up yet. Whoopsie. There we go. And I get to punch my phone every time I get a new weapon. I like the counter. I like the counter. We should do the counter every time we're doing collecting. Because I really quite like knowing like how many things I've crossed off. You know, it feels good. Visible progress. Especially once we start doing lax and shit. Holy fuck. I'm thinking, so not this Friday, but next Friday for the Loot Appraiser Challenge stream. I'm hoping by that point I'll be like ahead by enough that missing a stream won't be too terrible. And that way when the schedule goes up on the Sunday, that's enough notice for people to kind of, and I'll put it in Discord as an event so you guys can set a reminder and stuff as well. And if you haven't joined the Discord, you absolutely should. It's a great little home for our family. And like 4 toys, nice. That's not too bad though. Good on ya. How much bronze do you have left to farm? Like what's your bronze goal now? Did Heroic Terrace yesterday and boy did RNG like me for weapons, got all but 2 in 1 run. Holy cow, well done. Well done. That is impressive. Where am I at? 133 weapons left from raids. We'll get there. We'll get there. I may need your help, but we'll get there. So my last paladin weapon in Jade Forest. 3 more total to go in that zone. Oh my god, back. That is spectacular. Well done. So glad I found you, crazy person just like me, keeping me motivated as it feels like I'm not alone. I know, how good is it? Like, I love having a community full of collectors because like, it just, even if I'm not getting where I need to go, I can still celebrate someone's wins. It just, yeah, we all keep each other motivated. It's spectacular. Just you wait until we get into War Within and we're all doing the same content and like, oh yes, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be, I mean, we already do that to an extent, but being able to like, you know, pull something up and be like, right, okay guys, today we're focusing on this zone, and then just all kind of getting stuck into it, and yeah, it'll be amazing. All of us collecting from a new patch at the same time. It'll be great. PvP, but still enjoying being here. Good. Look, I mean, we need the PvPs though, Sam. Because, I'm not sure if you... Yeah. One day I'm gonna have nothing but PvP left to get, and it's gonna be shit. It's gonna be like, uh-oh. And then I'm gonna be like, right, y'all, who knows PvPers who can help me with this stuff? Because, like, I need it. I'll be desperate for assistance. Stream after stream of just hard carries. 10k bronze, last 2 plus 93k for the toys. We go for them, however much to upgrade. Be able to do mythic on 14's amazing! Oh, that's so good, Apathy. You're so close. I'm already looking forward to it. Also going through all of the raids and dungeons. So that transmog, I know, back. I'm so keen for it. I'm like here for warband collecting. Mythic plus guy, soon to be Delve guy. Yes, amazing. I need to get KSM still. I'm thinking Saturday, like this coming Saturday, I'm gonna start working on KSM. Not on stream, but like I might post it in the Discord when we're like looking for folks and see if we can't get a group together. Cause your girl needs her mount. Your girl needs her mount. If you need tank, I hear fantastic. Jas will be very pleased to hear. Jas is going through getting his portals at the moment,
how you doing?
which is really cool. I could never. I'm so proud of him though. I can. Oh no, I can learn fishy. That's right. I keep forgetting that. Ooh, finish. But yeah, Jas will be pleased to know that he doesn't have to tank. Because he prefers DPSing, but he's so stupid good at the game that he can tank and heal just fine. He prefers to DPS, but if there's not enough tanks or healers, he's always the first one to step up and say, I can make sure the group runs kind of thing. But it's always nice when he gets to do what he loves, you know, rather than doing what he needs to get the thing done. It's ready for it, but first these weapons, I know, yes, RNG, please be nice. Agreed. Any KSM, I've not done Mythic Plus yet this season. Me too. I haven't done a single dungeon. I haven't done a single one. We had storyline bits. And then, like, 3 days later, bam, straight into remix. So it was like, yeah. I haven't done a single dungeon. But I'm not, like, shit at the game. So I can at least carry my, like, I can at least not die to stuff. I just need, yeah. I'm also incredibly time poor, so having people who are happy to carry me through dungeons that I probably shouldn't be in, is really helpful. But it's only like 5s, right? Because the way that they scaled all the dungeons and stuff. I need to get like a 5 of every dungeon this weekend and then a 5 of every dungeon next weekend. Yeah, that's pretty sure. Can you quickly check the boss mods? Very, very, very important. The Kappa does not fill me with confidence. Oh, I see. I wonder if, hang on. Oh my god, shut up, you noisy Drake. Can I make it like... I can't make it not see-through. That's really upsetting. Okay, so if I... This is the other thing. Wherever I put it, it's gonna put it in the same place on both this screen and the camera. This is the annoying part. Maybe I can just pop it like... there instead. Oh, it's a bit high, isn't it? It's a bit big. No, I don't want to turn on shield mode. Why does it keep doing that? Full rotation rate tier 14. We're just saying the group to Rook Throne. Nice, Apathy. Good job. You said about Face and Awakened Seasons. Would love if the Planet Cup going forward actually comes to pass. Yeah. Blizzard makes EU OCB. Yeah, happy to boost a bit. Yes, Resto. That'd be amazing. My Claw of Eternus title. Awesome. That's fantastic. Didn't have to get my Portals to Season. Already had all 1 and 2. Fantastic. That's so good. I think I'm happy I can start getting my slime kitty. Yes. Remix launch, so basically playing that. Exactly. Hey, clicked. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just so many streams of your wife. Yours is best. Oh, really? Mine's just super duper basic though. I'm glad you like my overlay. Not overlay. Fucking UI. That's the one. Glad you like it. Grinding out to rewards. Definitely the same thing as being excited for content. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Higher? Higher? And then... and then lower? I can't just move it on the screen. The way that it works is trippy as hell. Although actually... Okay, so I can set it up so that it looks different on both, but it'll take me some time to get there. That's okay. All right. Thank you for that. We're learning, aren't we? We are learning. Cool. All right, let's continue moving. Resizing an option. Resizing it is, but I just had to kind of get the placement right first. This is the best armor. The bottom bit throws me off. Used to build them for people. Bottom grey bar. Does that bother you? Not really. Like it hides. It's behind most of things. It kind of, for me, it sort of visually ties everything together. Like I've got obviously the chat box is behind the camera. You can't see that, but the chat box is there. The box over there is the same size, and that's where things like Rare Scanner and things pop up, so that they're sort of like separated from the rest of the game, and then that bar down the bottom kind of just ties everything together for me. I know that I can turn it off, and I do know how. I don't know, I like it. Weirdly, I know. That's okay though. I'm a bit strange in other ways as well. Finally managed to catch you stream again. Hello, CT. Doing well, thank you. How are you? Welcome back.
We will succeed.
What did I do? 23. Good.
Rico gets
All right, these.
We was traveling east, looking for these Horkin human guys. Be on the lookout for alliance. Things was going good, so we decided to split up for a bit. So Kia and Kieran went off to do some girl stuff.
Come on, Kieran. Let's go.
Let me move.
Girl stuff.
It was just me and Gork. I let
Skipping
him take the
away.
lead, him being all big and all.
But how about the tenor?
We will investigate
Okay, the most
this
important
house.
thing.
Perhaps they have seen alliance. The hut. Good idea.
What about
You go first.
the tenor?
Stay out. No visitors. Hey, Gorok. Which girl you like? Shokia or Kieran?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just kind of turned everything off because I was a bit nervous about certain things. There's a section here where it says if set on, viewers can use their own images for donations. Like, if they tip, they can stick just any random picture they have on their PC. They can just upload it and send it onto the stream. And I'm like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. So when I saw that, I just kind of went down the list and turned everything off. But tenor gifts I think we're okay with. There is a safety level here as well. And so I've got that on medium at the moment. We'll see how we go. There's also text-to-speech, but y'all know how I feel about that shit. I know it gets you more Dollaritos, but community safety is probably better.
These statues.
Like a hard no, good as me. I know, right? And I mean, look, to each their own. Each channel and community has their own kind of thing.
I felt like we
But
was really bonded.
I feel like settings like that
Old lady Pandaren come out the
were
house.
potentially decided upon with a room full of people who have never streamed as a minority. Like, I don't know. There's something about that. Post and tenor should be separate settings. If not, that's bonkers. They are separate settings, but I went down and just turned everything off. And so I found the tenor one and I've now switched that back on and hit the save button. So you should be good now. You might need to refresh the sticky bomb page. But yeah.
Oh, hello, dear.
Questions?
You, or
Make
make an excellent addition to my family.
So, Gork, you think I have
people, yeah. Uh-huh. I'm still trying to find, I need an excuse. There's a group chat with my dad and my brother. And every so often they'll reply with gifts. And I need them to say something that I can reply to with a gif of myself. Like, I have a need. I have a need.
All right, Kieran. Rico.
Incoming, prepare thy butts.
We'll set up
I'm not sure I can, but give it a try. Give it a try. Let's see how we go.
Darkness to do some reconnaissance.
Good idea. I'll scout that area up ahead.
And I will protect Kieran from danger.
No, Rico. You stay here. Try not to get anyone killed this time.
Aw, Doker.
This way, Kieran.
Just wants to take for portals I can help. Oh, let him know. Good. I will let him know, Val. He'll be home.
I found some smoke bombs in my pockets. They'd have to do. If I encountered enemies, I'd hit them with the smoke.
Shokia's sniper rifle would take care of the rest.
He'll be home soon. I just realized what the time was and was like, Jesus fuck, like... he should have been home by now. But no, it's fine, I think. Amazing, what the heck? I'm sufficiently entertained, good. Good. Yeah, there are a buttload of Fiamma gifts on Tenor, actually. Thanks to our in-house Zamnist, there are a crapload, and every time one of them hits a milestone of uses, like, you know, your GIF has been used 100 times, Zam drops, like, a screenshot of that in boss mods, and we all have a mini celebration. It's great.
On the eastern side of the statue.
It's great. I feel like if I were able to pay my mods, like, promotion would be off the charts and it would be just spectacular.
I've got you cornered.
How exactly do you have me cornered, undead?
I've got backup. Watch this.
I see.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. You look delicious. I returned back to camp with my quarry. Shokia would be pleased.
Rico time! I know
Some
what
stickers, one of them reached 2K yesterday. Jesus fuck. How? What is that on Tenor as well?
We kept going south until Shokia started whining about
Stickers gifts.
Look, up ahead.
Okay.
Alliance bomber.
I see it, Shokia. I'll go take a look.
Shokia watched prisoner, while Kieran went ahead.
Does that mean I can use them in my Instagram stories?
Dare follow her, Rico. I don't want you messing things up again.
No, you tick.
Is that the same thing?
Rico done following you stupid orders. Maybe Rico lost temper, little bit.
I'm very not good at this, as you can probably tell.
Dickety Duke maker with an oak for a head.
I don't know. Okay, let's try.
Shokia wasn't doing nothing. Rico decided to follow Kieran.
Help! Help, Shokia! Rico!
I saved you,
Okay.
Kieran.
Sticker. Search. Fiamma? There's lots of fire. But no fear. Oh, it's Giphy. Right, Instagram uses Giphy, not Tenor. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so the answer is yes, if they were on Giphy. Which they're not. Whoops-a-daisy.
I heard you coming a mile.
All right, time to kill some squeaking Jinyu. Come at me, Bruckers! I cracked knuckles and got ready for fight.
Has some on Giphy as well. That platform is weird. Yeah. Yeah. It might be weird because of the integrations with that kind of stuff. And Instagram being like, no, you must apply these restrictions on things so that it works better for us, kind of thing. New Shaman rework came out today. About a yes. Absolutely. I know a lot of people are very upset with Shaman, so I'm hoping that the changes are good and what folks are looking for.
You saved my life.
So, can Rico get kissed?
Of course. Let me just take off my mask.
What the ook is wrong with your face? You chicken
Let's go for early so good. Hey Dano, welcome back. How are you? How many weapons? No weapons yet. No weapons yet, but I'm alright. I'm getting there. I hope you're doing really well.
The important thing is that these Jinyu and Alliance have joined. We set up a small camp in the hills above the Jinyu village. With nobody to watch over our prisoner, I had to make sure he was incapable of escaping. What? I approached my sniper rifle and took aim at the Jinyu village.
Okay, I do got the weapons must be playing just around the corner. Exactly, right? That's it.
Kirin had made it to the Jinyu village. I spotted her lurking in some bushes on the village's edge.
Just realized I didn't, oh my god. Do.
Nice work back there.
Bring the counter back up again.
Time. Let's see if my Hosen poison works on you.
Thank you, good to hear. Good
Try
to
not
hear.
To blow me up, Shokia.
The center of the Jinyu village was clear. Just to be safe, Kirin planted some explosive barrels for me to shoot.
That'll teach the Jinyu and the Alliance to mess with us. Let's get out of here.
Only got 6 more weapons to go in Jade Forest though, so fingers crossed.
Shokia! They've spotted me! Give me cover!
The coast was clear. Kirin began to make
We switch stamina for Giffy stickers, make find your stickers according to Giffy. Okay.
Damn! Another
Definitely do that.
Jinyu net! We were so close, too! I sensed a commotion in the village's eastern island.
Nest.
I'm back, you duker!
No results found. Or at Zamnest, sorry. Stop that.
I unway, Kirin, and I don't care about your weird dead face.
Nest. Searching. Oh, there are 3. It's got 3 there. And they are cute. What even is that one? Oh, it's a moving one. I gotcha. Good. Because it like only showed like the little sliver and I'm like, what
Get
the
the
fuck?
ook out of here.
Brilliant. Discard. Love that. There you go. Now I know.
We few out here against
Ding
the
ding ding ding
odds.
ding.
Thrilling.
Hey! 2 of them! So I got a shield, 1. And I got the Pandaren Basher, which is a mace, 2. Where's my... I forgot to bring up my spreadsheet of what is in which zone. Whoops. So easy to find them, tags are meaningless for some reason. Yay! Could be even busy because their names are changed. Usually have a tech for that nowadays. Yeah, but the voice actor would have to allow their voice to be used for auto-generating names. Which don't do that. don't sign that paperwork. And if it consistently gets it wrong, like if an AI generated voice consistently gets it wrong, then that's going to be painful. The way AI pronounces stuff, oh yeah, big time. People find ways to type a name that's perfectly fine in context, like that's perfectly fine read by humans, but then when the AI says it, it says some horrific slur. You know, like it's, yeah, humans are ingenious like that. There's a new daily goal in one go. I know! Like, my goodness. Like, look at that. Look at that. 40% was doing it before AI. It was just a big list of pre-recorded. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's, look, it's, yes, the tech is there, but that doesn't necessarily mean they should use it. I think is probably the correct answer there. What do you think? Okie dokie. So Jade Forest, we have, there's a two-handed sword still, there's a two-handed mace still, there's a shield, and there's a two-handed sword. So no more one-handed mace. Amazing. Cool. Spreadsheet updated. Considering a significant part of the usernames on WoW something sex-based, that might not be a good idea. Yeah.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Eh, not bad. 2 weapons. Off to a start. There is something on the board. We like that.
Yo!
Ooh, I'm hungry. Doo-doo. Sphere hungry. Probably, yes. This is correct. I did eat lunch. I promise.
For the Horde. Hellscream's eyes are upon you.
Aethys is now dead again? Yep, okay. I was gonna say, Aethys will give me a guaranteed item drop at least, but, that was not quick enough. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum. So what weapons can a paladin use? Paladin, weapons, wow. Not best. Class proficiencies, here we go. Okay, so paladins can use one-handed axes, one-handed swords, one-handed maces, two-handed axes, two-handed maces, two-handed swords, pole arms, I'm just marking which ones I can currently get on this tune in my spreadsheet so I know when to like move on. This is because the sun. I know, that's huge. You get one stagger's range weapons, maybe not staffs. No, no staffs. No, no offhands, no fists either. Fist weapons. Unarmed is fine, but no fist weapons. Alright, 4 weapons to go in Jade Forest.
Blood and thunder.
It's a shield, but I already had it. Boom!
Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance.
Why do you say you have a quest? You don't have a quest. It's a bit strange.
Time is money, friend.
Blood and thunder. Our orders stand, no matter the cost.
Oh right, it's actually July now.
What's up?
I hate this camera angle, it's so terrible.
For the Horde. Fear nothing. The Horde shall prevail.
So when you kill one Shoki was targeting, she's like, hey, no kill stealing. Yeah, right?
Yo!
What? Oh, I got exalted with Forest Hosen, but that's not...
Nothing shall stand in our way. Come what may.
Why does he have a thingamajig on his head?
The tip of the Horde spear.
And he's supposed to be here for me to talk to him. Hey. Just a reload. Failing that, we'll have to relog. Which means ATT will be closed again. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Da-da-da-da-dum.
For the Horde.
No. Okay. Let's give that a second, shall we? Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That's a...
Thunder. May our foes flee before you.
There we go. We can scroll all the way to the top of the window and still see everything. 113, sigh. Oh, matey, you'll get there. I have faith. I have faith. Just feels a bit shit when it's taking that long. That's all. 2 of 5. This will be fine. We'll be fine. Which content are you doing today, Meaty? No, still won't give me the quest. Okay, that's fine. Alien Jade Forest, Q's for Norris, Nova. Nice. How many weapons have you got left in Jade Forest to pick up?
Ah, friend, this is Dawn's Blossom, the heart of Pandaren life here in the Jade Forest.
Maybe this one's
If
nice and
you
quick,
wish
good in
to
less than
make
2
an
hours.
impression,
Nice. I don't even bother
many of
doing it on
these
purpose
citizens could
anymore.
use your help. Hello.
I have a reminder in my calendar to check it on the 15th. And usually by the 15th, I have played enough to have it all done, and so I just go spend it.
Goodbye.
No biggie. I just play normally, and usually it ticks off enough shit. In total, 2 on Pally. Okay, okay.
Welcome. May the mists protect you. There is no hurry.
You smell of good fortune.
Next one is on me.
Fear, do you know a good place for farming weapons in the Valley of the Four Winds? Ooh. Yes. It's around this little thing here. There's like a ring of turtles. And even if you're one-shotting them, if you kill and loot and kill and loot and kill and loot and kill and loot, like around in a loop, you do have to mount up and jump up a thing. And there's a rare that spawns there as well that has a guaranteed green drop, but that worked really well for me. Worked really well for me. So that's what I'd recommend.
You are most welcome.
Hello.
Excusez-moi. Need 2 weapons from the zone until 6 of which paladin. Nice. Good luck.
Go smash some bad guys.
Tell me of your travels.
I'm growing a beard.
That's the little dude who gives the breadcrumb. So I need to just keep an eye on him and grab it as soon as it comes up. Obviously there are prerequisites, but it doesn't say what they are. Unfortunately. Turn from LFR, 6 which can drop for Pally. Hence Pally running, absolutely. Good call. Cool. Running Pally, it seems, indeed. That time of the progress, I think. Realizing that yes, everything can drop on a warrior. Almost everything. However, that means that they've got a massive loot table. What it does mean though is having a warrior that can go through the raid so that everyone can trade stuff to you is very useful. Paladin's room is here. To finish dungeons this way. Oh, well done. That's huge progress. That's enormous. I would really like to be able to finish Jade Forest on this character, but I am halfway through. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. I guess we'll find out. It's alright. If it does, if I do have weapons left over, I'll just have a look at what they are, and that'll kind of dictate what we roll next. But this tune will keep going though. This tune will go through the next zones. Try and clean up as many of them as possible. Although I do still need to finish off some zones on the Hunter to try to get the pole arms and staves. Because I haven't done that yet.
Hi there.
So many things on the to-do list.
Hi there. You're fun.
What I did for Pally is change the loot spec. Holly has a really large table, so when I needed a couple I just went for Prot or Ret. Those with smaller tables meant they drop faster, at least for me. Nice! Yeah, there's some evidence to suggest that Remix doesn't really look at loot tables very well.
I'm not afraid of you.
But I guess we will find out. Hey, let's change it to Prot, see if I can't
Who are
get
you
that
supposed to
last shield to drop. I've definitely had shields dropping while I was in Fury on my warrior. I just don't know.
Just
I don't know quite how reliable it is. You know, maybe it does swing it in that direction, but not completely or something. There was definitely a couple items that are mistagged. Yeah, absolutely.
Where are you from?
Ding. Guess I have to wait for respawn. Only 23% done in Jade Forest, so hopefully I'm also down to 6 in scenarios. 3 normal, 3 heroic. Oh my god, that's so exciting, meaty. Yeah, scenarios feel like the worst ones to do. Once I go back to doing queued stuff, I'm definitely starting with scenarios. Because they just feel shit. Like, you know, they just feel bad. RNG still needs to be nice. Absolutely, yeah. That's okay. I think I'd be used to it by now. You would think. And you would be wrong.
Ah, here is the boy. Does he not look special? My late husband and I always wanted children. You should join our family, preserved forever.
Time is money, friend.
Shade.
Ooh, ads incoming. This ad break, I will be taking a brief moment away from the keyboard. It's also a good time to check in with yourselves. Do you need a drink, a snack, to go to the bathroom? Even just to stretch your legs.
What do you need?
There she is.
Tell me a story.
Zoom.
Greetings, one. Welcome. Slow down.
No,
I'm
cannot.
growing a beard.
Welcome.
Dun, dun, dun.
What wisdom do you seek? Tell me of your travels. Speak up.
Ruh-roh. I don't want to accept wild things. Why can I get this, but I can't get the breadcrumb?
Hi there.
Alright. Come on, Wowhead. / quest equals... Why does it not have the... Right, okay, let's... Order of the Cloud Serpent quest. Apparently Wild Things comes first. I'm very confused. Okay, it's a classic quest line. Use party sync was able to increase my main. It's possible you don't even get this quest but move on, skipping it straight to the... Yeah, okay, I get that, but I want it. Fuck. So this says that Wild Things will break the quest, but then on Wowhead, it both says it comes after and before Order of the Cloud Serpent. So I'm very confused. I'm gonna skip Wild Things for now and just see. Maybe if I do all of this stuff and then somehow don't do that, it'll send me back there or something. I don't understand. It can also be done via party sync, but I think most everyone won't have the quest available to them. This hurts. Oh, excuse me. I'm starting soon. Okay, I will be back momentarily. Keep yourselves entertained.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
A roll. 2 out of 13. Nice, matey. Well done. Fantastic. Enjoy your Lexi tea. I wonder how I'm going to manage to stay even mildly warm tomorrow in the city. There's a clothing sit by a radiator in a library. Yep. That's it, hey. That's it. Start a fire, burn down the whole city to warm yourself. Are you aware you live in Melbourne? Yes. I am. I'm trying to think of places that I can go that are warm. There aren't too many. But I reckon I can go to like a cafe and get myself a chai to start my day.
Greetings, wanderer.
And that would likely help.
Hello.
Travel safe.
Hello. Jade Serpent Guide.
Come on, there aren't many weapons left. Let's just get the weapons. So I can move on. Fatality. That reminds me, I updated my add-on list. I actually got around to doing it. I had a really productive day yesterday. Today, not quite as much. Still reasonably productive, but yesterday I had a very productive day, which was good.
Tell me of your travels.
Did you notice? Aww. I'm glad you noticed. You know, it's funny, Zam. Every time I actually get around to scheduling VODs and stuff, I'll schedule a VOD and I'll be like, Zam's gonna be so proud of me. and then, you know, I was like, oh, it's last night when I was still working through some stuff, and I was like, oh, it's 10:30. And I'm like, I wonder if, you know, the thing should have posted, and I tabbed across, and sure enough, the little react, yep. It might sound a bit silly, but like, yeah. Feels good. I'm so proud, yay. Maybe I should just wear my hoodie into the city. Surely I won't get too many funny looks. I was joking week before, that I need to find a sponsorship that, like, part of the sponsorship is that I get a seat at a hot desk in their building in Melbourne.
There's someone I would
Once
like
a week
to
or half a
meet.
day a week or whatever.
I understand your work.
Maybe I should
but
put
the
that out on
Sultan's
Twitter, just as
project
a
is behind schedule, and we've not a stone to
thing that could
spare.
happen. That was a shield, but it was one I already had, unfortunately.
Come, speak. Hello. Stay focused.
I was gonna how much they'd pay if you went around the city in their merch first. Yeah, right. Oh my god. It's a weapon, but one I already had. Alrighty. And that's the third Pandaren Basher I've got. That was a new one the first time. I'm getting plenty of weapons, just not the right ones. It's another weapon. Already had. I am in prot spec at the moment, so what I'm looking for is the Pandaren Protector. But this is the thing, right? Maybe the loot table's smaller, but I have all but one thing, so it's a bit tricky. Sorry, I should specify prot loot spec. Weapons, not whip-offs. Exactly, Serpents, exactly. You get it. You get it. We whip cans or whip can'ts. Whip cans! See. I love it. It's great. You didn't realize the puns could get worse. They can always get worse, maybe. Always. think we shift these over like this. Yeah. Oh. I swear, my sinuses. The Fervor Tinker is so annoying. Oh, why? What's wrong with it? I use it at the moment. So completion. How many? 2 so far, Mark. 2 so far. 2 out of 5. Righteous Frenzy. Ah, gotcha. What does Righteous Frenzy do? Do I have that one? Oh, yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Just doing Jade Forest weapons. At the moment, yeah. At the moment. Da-da-dum. One of my troll healers enraged to turning hot heals on people and tick them to death because people are geared. Heal some faster than the heals can heal. Oof, yeah, okay. Ouch, that sucks. Because I could remove it after a couple of irritations. Good call, good call. I think it might be time to check for gear upgrades again. Things are starting to take longer to kill too. Mastery. Speed. It's a one-handed axe, or on a two-handed weapon. That's a belt. And Leech, And hello. Who? What just happened? Weird. Hello.
I can never remember what the
That
difference
is
is.
See this bit? This is a cutie.
Not cook.
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 I mean, you can have it raw, but that's the one that you would want to roast.
Roast it. Got it.
Yeah.
Ah, I was right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Aubergine is eggplant. Apathy, that's zucchini. This conversation brought to you by the fact that Jas once roasted a cucumber. It wasn't terrible, but it was very funny. Oh, shit. I didn't even hear what he said, but just the fact that he yelled out is funny enough. I've seen this conversation before and we're endlessly entertained by this. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, we've all been there. We've all done silly things because we haven't recognized a fruit or vegetable. Definitely not shaming or shading. It's just the fact that it's really funny. Absolutely, Jas is one of us. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, just to be super clear, though. Tempura eggplant still haunts me. It was so good. Oh fuck! Tempura eggplant when done well is delightful. It's so good, so good. Okay, so the tinkers we wanted were meteor and hailstorm. We get to put 2 more in now. Ooh. And then let's jam it up. Cool. Alright. Onward. Miso black cod at the same place? Yas. Miso eggplant, also very, very good. So they take like a half of a like more round eggplant and they score it in a grid and then they like cover it in a miso glaze and roast it and then they put more miso glaze on at the end and it gets all into the little grooves and everything kind of shrinks up and blackens and it's just holy fuck, so delicious. Miso eggplant is the bomb. The absolute bomb. So I'm going to get 2 weapons. I made 20 levels. Rated 1 weapon per 10 levels. You know what? I think I'm just going to ignore how math works. I think that's a phenomenal idea. Personally. It's a great seafood restaurant here. It does a tempura assortment plate, so it's loaded different veggies as well as fish and prawns and stuff. So good. Oh, tempura is fantastic. Like, tempura is the best way to fry shit, I swear to God. I need to find somewhere tomorrow morning that does a hot breakfast, but like dirt cheap because I need to not spend very much money. But also eating 3 pieces of fruit for breakfast, which is what I have been doing. I've been buying a can of Red Bull and just eating some fruit from the fridge. Like, great, but no, it's too cold. I need a hot breakfast tomorrow, and I don't know where I'm going to be able to get one under 20 bucks. I know there is one spot that I know of. I'm pretty sure I can get an Eggs Benny for 15, but I don't know. I also don't really want to go to, like, Macca's. I mean, I could, but I'm trying to be somewhat healthier. Trying. It's hard. Especially when you're operating on a fairly strict budget, hey. That's the worst bit about trying to be healthy, is that being healthy is just so expensive. Being sick is also very expensive. Ooh! Ah, it's a free sticker! Couldn't find cat ears, so this'll have to do. Let's see here. Was it worth it? Yes, good. It was free, so I'd be shocked if it wasn't worth it. Melbourne. Cheap hot breakfast. That's 2019. That's useless. That's best breakfasts. That doesn't count. Best breakfast will be most expensive. Lots of armor. We're not seeing weapons. There's a situation there among many other things. Oh, there's no search function? That's odd. Since a few weapons in general, my eye level weapon is almost 100 behind my other gear. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh dear, we've only got Wind Reaver, amount of times I've almost died. Nice, well done. Not for stickers. That's not ideal. Right, there's like face and fun and speech bubble and stuff, but there's no like... I guess they figured the categories are small enough that you can kind of just scroll through them. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, I'm supposed to throw the bottle at him. Oops.
By the Sunwell.
Neon, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. We're having a chill Wednesday like we are here. Alright, so there's level 30. I have concerns. Hey. I said, of course, Mike. Of course, we'll see you next time. We are protecting. Oh, he's immune. Right. Hey, Twid, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. We're at 2 out of 5 weapons for today. But I also didn't do anything yesterday, so technically I should be getting to like 10. But we'll see. We'll see what I can get done. I do need to go to bed at a reasonable hour this evening, as I'm planning on going to the city tomorrow. So I have to be up at the crack of dawn. There's Blink. Mike, Blink.
Tell me of your travels.
Tell me of your travels.
Oh, hello.
Okay, maybe we can see if little dude has the quest now. Which always gives boss loot, right? Better overall than running random. I think so, yeah. I think that's what we figured out last time. But depending on how long it takes to run, it may not work out better. Why won't you give me the quest? Would you like your way? Thank you, Twid. I appreciate it. We were running them with you and thought that was why. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It's because we knew it was quick. We knew that it would give stuff. And so we just ran it.
How's my wares? Next one is on me.
But if it depends on how long your queue times are and stuff like that. Because we could run it reliably because we had a group of 3, it was much faster. But if you're stuck in a queue, but then you get a bonus piece of loot at the end because of the random cash. But it's tricky. It's tricky. I guess this is the moment at the moment. Oh, perfect. That's fantastic then, yeah, by all means. Hey, green temporal thread. Oh man, my sinuses are fucked.
Over here! There we go. Told you I had it. I'm sure you can handle things in here. I'll be outside settling things down.
Only 4 weapons to go. Only 1 prot shield to go. Give me that so I can switch to red at least. Come on. This one? Oh no, we're done. Okay. That's fine then. Let's get out of here. Hey. Wait, where do I go? I've missed it. This way? Oh, I see the staircase. Yep, okay. She lies to herself. Ah ha ha. I don't even remember what that was about. Probably candy or cookies of some kind.
Hold on tight.
Oh look! Windweaver.
Crazy nibblers, give them a whooping. Daggone critters don't know when to give up, do they?
Can I ask what the sticky bomb bar is? Surely that's new. It is new. It is. You can pop exclamation sticky bomb in chat to get the link. It's a platform where you can like stick shit on the stream. For funsies, 2019 BC. No one remembers a date that old. Oh dear.
What a rush!
I like you. You keep things interesting. Snow Lily, we're back from the quarry. Got a special delivery just for you, my sweetness.
Honey bear! I mean, it is about time. Don't you snow lily me. We were worried sick about you. And the delivery is not for me, how? The Honorable Law Walker has been waiting. Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Sugarfur. I know how you worry. Truth is, this stranger here saved my old hide. Go figure.
What is your hurry?
It's interesting. Good, good. It's cold. It is, yeah. It is very cold.
Greetings.
Oh, excuse me.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much. Slow down. Life is to be savored.
Troops in there. Okay, good. Sounds like a plan. I'm so tired.
Hello, Jade Serpent, guide you. There is no hurry. What do you need? Greetings, Wanderer. Welcome. May the mists protect you.
Welcome. Greetings.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Oh, hello.
Welcome. There is no hurry. Hello. Enough of that. Speak up.
September.
What's Dukin?
Hey, Abby, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Hello?
Here is food soon.
Ooh. Food soon. Oh, yum. Thank you. That looks really good.
Do you want any sauce?
Yeah, that might be nice. Thank you.
Sauce particularly with that?
Fuck, I don't know.
It is.
Oh, goodness. I'm so tired. I'm not sure. What do you feel like? What do you reckon? What would you recommend?
That's above.
I think I pissed him off.
Which river led you here? Greetings.
Okay.
Cuba sauce.
How have you not got anything on your feet?
I just came out of shower. Like a moment.
Oh, okay. Well, don't you want to retain that warmth? Like,
Yes, but also the thingy was beeping at me, so I decided food.
Yeah, okay.
Before I got really angry about sentient and stuff.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your food.
Stay warm.
Trying to.
Slow down.
Two lots of the same bloody shoulder pads. Angry beepers are the worst. They are.
Tell
They
me of your
are.
travels.
I think it was the air fryer that was beeping.
What do you need? Hmm?
Bakavana bad, very chocolatey, obviously good.
Tell me of your travels.
Glad to hear it.
May your days bring you joy.
Next one is on me.
Reaper's microwave amount of times I've in a minute I'm in a raid, damn it. That's so good.
What do you need? White Tiger watch over you. Speak up. Until next time.
Arg. Did I do the easier time I've had a no? No, I did not.
Come speak with me.
Hi. What do you, No, I don't. I have one. I've been finding it very difficult to find a fork when I'm eating lunch. There were none in the drawer, there were none in the dishwasher, there were none dirty in the kitchen. Like, I was just like, where the fuck did all the forks go?
We have 3.
Why do we only have 3?
I don't know, that's all the folks in the house.
Jesus fuck. That's probably because there are 27 pairs of short sticks. Alright, no.
I have a fork. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Also, I found feet.
You what?
I found some feet.
Okay. It's so cold out there. Do I need to, oh, I need to, yeah, okay. There we go. Started eating forks. Good question. 3 seems like too few forks. It is. It is, but all our stuff is in storage. Yeah. Yep. I didn't realize there were only 3. That makes a whole lot of things make a whole lot of sense. Maybe I'll pick up some cheapy ones tomorrow.
money, friend.
Outbreak. Good.
What is your hurry?
Helm.
Slow down.
It's almost like the 2 weapons in a row were to tease me. It's like, ha ha ha. You thought you were gonna get weapons. Hey, Judy. Welcome back. Oh, right, these are the things where if you even move the camera, it stops collecting. Hello. Three of 13. Fantastic. Congratulations. Ugh. My poor face. Sub. Use upgrade. Ah, wonderful! Even better. Actually, that's a pretty good point. Maybe I should switch my loot spec to rep, just because I need an upgraded weapon. Because, certainly falling behind. There goes the farming. 2 out of 5. But I didn't do anything yesterday because I was too busy. But it is still 5. The number is still 5. But yeah, 2 of 5. I would prefer to be able to get more if I could, but it's okay. Get this? I hope so. I hope so. Switch a pro. Hey! That's awesome, meaty. Got a one-hander and a shield at higher eye level. Current two-hander. I don't think I do. I have a one-hander, but no shield. That's right. Just hope for the best. No dice, yeah. Like, I've had ones that are higher, but I've scrapped them. I just keep getting armor pieces dropping, which is really quite unfortunate. Four, hey! Wait, hang on. I'm guessing that meant 4, meaty. Ah, fantastic, Wally. Good job. Great work. Questing. Ah, nice. Nice. Yeah, true.
What
True,
do you
true.
need?
Very true. Full stop is space. Just armor conflict. Oh, okay. Good, good. I thought you'd hit 4 and you were really excited about it, but no. Oops. Ugh.
Speak up. Enough of that. White Tiger watch over you.
Under 1K, we're over quite. Ah, fantastic, Ginny. Well done. Oh no, I'm doing okay back here. Secret cheat code to get your message. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Oh. Yeah. What hates this one simple trick? Oh shit. Two behind you and connected. Nice! That's awesome, Janu. Well done. Well done. How many quests do you have done now? That's wicked. Nice work. I'm going too soon, I think. Oh no, I'm done. Yeah. Like, why isn't it counting? Because you're done, you numpty.
Slow down.
Armor.
What wisdom do you seek?
More armor. Okay, so Wild Things leads here. No, it doesn't. It leads out there. So, maybe... I'm gonna try Turtle Whiter one more time. Hey!
Where are you from?
Amazing. Okay.
Welcome, wanderer.
And then we can do this one. Okay, that's good, that's good. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello. Jade Serpent Guide.
Durgan's blah. Yes. Oh. Excuse me. And then 2, 3, 4. Five and 6. Did I? I must have broken it. I've got 2. Where are the other ones? Oh, they have to actually... Right, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. One day I'll remember that. Can filter ATB race as well as faction. Actually, now thinking about it, turning off account mode would probably work. It does, yeah. It does. It's not the button I was expecting to push.
Welcome. May the mists protect you. One more egg. Tell me of your travels.
Ding ding. Ooh, green.
Next one is on me.
Not that it matters because I have all of them anyway.
Hello.
Ah, there's boots. RNG's this is just cackling at the moment. Right. Hello, Mads. How's my night? Yeah, look, so far, 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. It's not terrible.
Greetings, wanderer.
But it's also not very
May
good.
the mists protect you.
Getting a whole lot of armor. And not a whole lot of weapons, unfortunately. How are you going? I hope you're doing well.
Jade Serpent.
There's 3 more drops tonight. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Tell me of your travels.
You are most welcome.
Greetings, wanderer. There is no hurry. Hello. Next one is on me.
Patience, patience. Keep the peace.
I need to hurt volts. One left for even have to know purple armor. Just repeat weapons. Oh my god, apathy.
Hello.
It's like, it's taunting us, hey? Absolutely taunting us.
Hello. May the
Ugh. This morning a gross crunch on my vape. Frost didn't exist. Yeah, I tried explaining to Jas that was a thing that used to happen when we were going to school in the morning. Like you'd wake up and you'd walk out to the car and the grass would crunch underfoot because it was frozen. And then this morning, I get a photo of his windshield covered in ice. So there you go. He has had the experience now. It was officially 0 degrees. It does take ages to defrost. Mum used to go out to the car and turn it on and then come back inside and get us all ready for school and stuff.
Tell me of your travels.
Frost and shorts. Why were you wearing shorts when it was frosty, Apathy? Sit my cover 10 minutes before I go dry. I need to put it under cover overnight. Oh, we're watching the thing. School. Did they not have pants as part of the uniform? That seems a bit... Like when I was in school, we had term 1 and 4 were summer uniform, shorts and dresses, and then terms 2 and 3 were winter uniform, so like long slacks and like pleated skirts and shirts for the girls and stuff like that. No primary intermediate. In primary school, we were just allowed to wear like what's it called? Tracksuit pants. As long as they were in the school color, we were just allowed to wear tracksuit pants. Super warm. I went to work one day recently. Windscreen was more frosted than we thought. Oh dear. Yep, that's a thing. The long skirts with peaches in them too. Is that just our school? No, we didn't. But it definitely wasn't just your school. Our skirts were like just below knee length. They weren't like long enough to be able to wear pajama pants underneath, but one of the other nearby schools did have the opportunity to wear their skirts long. And they did, yeah. Pajama pants underneath. Tracksuit pants under my skirt during winter. Oh, we just wore like fleecy tights. Not quite the same, obviously. Not as comfortable, not as warm, but they did the job. Yeah, we didn't. Ours were just below the knee.
Tell me of your travels.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I've picked him. I've picked up his name was Stormstar from elsewhere. That's why. Okay. That explains it.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
But yeah, there was at least one school in the vicinity that did do that. It's funny. Our school has GN uniform. They can opt to get escorts, but they are officially uniform. Cool! That's awesome! GN stands for gender neutral, for anyone who got a little bit confused by that. That's fantastic.
Hello.
Currently reading through all the shaman changes, eating ice cream. All I can think about is crawling into bed. I mean, you can read the shaman changes from bed, if that was what you wanted to do. You have the power, and I have more blue shoulder pads. For fuck's sake, give me weapons. Give me ice cream. True. Can you not eat ice cream in bed? It's not like there are crumbs. And as long as you know, keep the spoon over the bowl, you should be good, right? Should. Ah. I can spill anything. Perfect. Especially once the ice cream turns into soup. Ice cream soup was always the best. Which is really long. Seems good, at least by reading it. Awesome. Yeah, I have no doubt that in a couple of days, the class guide writers will come out with their thoughts, all well organized into paragraphs and such. That's awesome.
What news? Stay safe.
That is a two-handed mace that I needed. Does that mean so we can get two-handed mace off the list? Beautiful. Lovely. 3. And it's 84. I level 84, which is huge. Bananas, one might say. Happy brain noises indeed. I like them a lot. When someone complained about lava surge being removed, often read it because it was removed from the tree to a default ability, so I don't read comments, folks. Yeah, I honest to goodness just avoid reading that stuff because I cannot. Actually, I should probably leave the gems in my bags for now. Shuffle changes Monday, fix it with the rest today. Yeah. I did read something about that happening. ETC on remake stuff kept it on and now I'm doomed. It's alright, you're doomed with the rest of us. Okay, Tinker Tinker. Where's this one? What do we got? Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. There's the prismatic stuff. This one and this one. Done. Now I can be a lightning mage. Good. Wonderful. Two more weapon. Oh wait, there it is. Good. Shuffle climb, I hope and shovel that stuff and shovel that. Ah, tricky choice. Tricky choice. Excuse me, very rude.
You are most welcome.
Hi there.
Skip! I'm gonna play an Earthen Shaman. Can they? Surely they can. I forget, can they be? Dark kind of suit the wall within better. Quite possibly.
I apologize for the deception, but it was necessary. In thousands of years, we have never seen one.
A very rude game. You are most welcome. I know, right? It's like, dude, why you do this? Because the other dwarf races can be shamans. Yeah, but Earthen technically aren't dwarves. That's the thing. Just because they use the same rig and stuff doesn't mean.
The temple priests are too frightened to face the truth.
So you have to complete, you gotta complete the campaign and their quest, which likely means you'll have an unlock scenario. So you can't just play it from the very beginning, firstly.
Do you see the great statue in the distance?
Hunter, mage, monk, pally,
The
priest,
builders have
rogue,
toiled
shaman,
for
warlock,
many
warrior.
years, and it
So
is
they can be
nearly
shaman.
complete. A little more jade, the jade you helped to acquire, and it will be finished. With my last breath, I will transfer my life essence into the statue, and a new guardian will be born. Do not be saddened. The cycle is clear. It neither begins nor ends with me. Someday, you may also be called upon to
The
defend
different
all
classes,
that is
yeah,
dear to
but
you.
not DKs, no. Not DKs.
When that day comes, seek all the light and wonder of this world and fight. We live together or we die together. All of Pandaria is connected. I grow weary. I must rest now. Goodbye, little one. I will see you soon enough.
I just gotta kill a bunch of them first. We will see. We'll see.
What wisdom do you seek?
One day it'll drop what I fucking need. One day. 15 down to 1 pally jade. Yes, meaty! Amazing. You've got this. I've tried but a block of cheese in my supermarket simulator is only $3 at market price. I want cheese for $3. I too want cheese for $3.
Tell me of your travels.
I too want cheese for $3. What am I gonna do for breakfast tomorrow? Fuck. Eat food, egg benedict, or is that over with? Beautifully. I'm hopefully looking for something a bit cheaper, Kenzie. What I have been doing recently is just taking like a handful of fruit, like 3 pieces of fruit from the fridge, and just taking that with me and munching on that while I sip my Red Bull. But it's too fucking cold. It was 0 degrees this morning. And I don't want to be eating refrigerated fruit when it's 0 degrees. I'm gonna probably need something hot. So I will absolutely get myself like a chai or something, but I also do need food. Like I do need breakfast. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much money.
Hey,
That's
how
the
you
issue.
doing?
Porridge. I don't have anywhere to heat it up, Maddie. I'm going to be going, sorry, to clarify, I'm going into the city tomorrow morning. Like my city journey that I didn't go on last week because I was dead because subathon. I'm picking it back up again this week. So I'm taking Lappy, I'm taking Alfred and going on another adventure into the city to get some fucking work done. But I won't have, no comforts of home. What I would love is a sponsorship with a company that includes like a hot desk for half a day once a week in an office building in Melbourne City. That'd be fantastic. Because then I could, they'd have like tea coffee facilities and a microwave and stuff like that I could use. But not at this point, unfortunately. So like cheap is, like Macca's is cheap, but it's also not super healthy. So I'm hoping to find something reasonably healthy. Although, maybe there is a healthy option at McDonald's breakfast menu these days. Because I know a lot of their, like, they do salads and shit like that now, and wraps and things. Like, they're very much trending towards the health side of thing. Especially if I can find one that has a McCafe. Maybe I can get myself a toasty. Yummy sausage roll. Sausage roll is not a bad idea. It did pop into my head that I could stop into a 7-Eleven and just see what hot food that they had on offer. Usually like pies and sausage rolls and stuff like that. I did think that maybe was an option. Otherwise, yeah, porridge would be the go-to. I have oats for breakfast at home. I've been adding definitely not too much cinnamon. What are you talking about? And then like a tiny little bit of sugar, just to sort of wake it up a bit, you know? But yeah, unfortunately not something that I can do in the satay. Unless, because I know like a lot of places will have like muesli cups and things like that, but I don't think, because overnight oats, you can stick overnight oats in, or like a chia pudding or something even, you could absolutely stick that in the microwave. But I don't think there are many places that will like let you do that. Or they don't have the ability to, or it's in a plastic cup that's not microwave safe, you know? I was doing overnight oats down there. We were. It's a bit cold for it now, but we definitely were while it was warmer. Jas has sachets, like pre-portioned oats sachets, and he just grabs one of them in the morning and then at his workplace, there's a microwave. They have milk in the fridge for tea and coffee and stuff, which means we don't have to pay for the milk. We're doing it budget style. So he's been doing that for a while. He also takes, we get him a tub of peanut butter. He gets honey flavored oats usually, and then he has a tub of peanut butter that he leaves in his locker at work because it doesn't need to be refrigerated, even though at this point his locker's practically a fucking fridge anyway. And so he'll put, like when he's making his oats, he'll put like a scoop of peanut butter in and melt it through it and like have it all. So there's a bit of that kind of the fats from the peanuts keep him a little bit fuller for longer sort of thing. Which I think was a great idea. Thank you. That's, yep, my idea. But yeah, I've been just making it up in the morning and zapping it in the microwave.
Keep your eyes
Sure them out, not really. Yeah, how are you today? I'm doing all right, Phoenix. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. There's a shield. It's not the one I needed though. Bugger. Cinnamon for breakfast, a little bit of sugar oats. Yeah, that's it. Correct. Cinnamon for breakfast. Oh yeah, I know those. Yeah. These are like the golden honey porridge ones and all those varieties. Yeah, when we started out, because Jas grew up in Queensland, he'd never really had hot oats before. He'd had overnight oats because we make it all the time, but he'd never had like porridge before. So when we first moved down here and we were looking at trying to find stuff that was going to warm him up in the morning and all that kind of thing, I suggested, like, how about we get a variety box and you can kind of go through and try them and see what you like. And then we can, like, stock up on those, like, the ones that you like. And he ended up really just liking the honey ones. So he did that, and then he found himself getting kind of hungry before lunch because the serving wasn't big enough. And I'm like, well, you can do 2, or we can look at adding a fat somehow. How about peanut butter? And so we tried peanut butter, and he said that was just right. Like it was, he started getting hungry at lunchtime, which was perfect. Yeah, that's what he does just to kind of warm him up of a morning. Yeah. So Burger being anti-porridge isn't a Queensland thing. Oh no, it was the hot porridge thing. It was the fact that it was warm. He wasn't anti-porridge. He just hadn't had it before because there wasn't any point in having a warm breakfast to try to warm you up if it was cheap. If you were going to have a hot breakfast, or if he was going to have a hot breakfast, it was going to be bacon and eggs or whatever. He'd never had porridge because it just wasn't like worth trying to warm up in the morning, was more what he explained to me. Sorry, it wasn't like he wasn't anti-porridge at all. He just hadn't had it before, so I didn't want to, like, force him to have it if he ended up not liking it. Yeah. Is it a Queensland thing I've only ever known? Hot porridge. Essentially, it's a winter thing. I guess when he was, like, I don't know, he was just warm enough in the mornings and didn't need hot porridge. But down here, it's fucking freezing. Very different. So, he's seeking out warmth in the morning. So porridge, hot porridge in your belly does a world of good. Yeah. He always just had cold breakfasts. Different area of Queensland, maybe? Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly. He may also maybe not have had enough time in the mornings to, like, microwave. I know it does only takes, you know, 90 seconds or whatever, but, it might have been a thing where he'd kind of grab toast and then eat it on the run. Or, like, cereal was just quicker to put together or something like that. I'm not too sure, but all he told me was that he'd never had hot porridge because that's weird. But he has now. And that's what matters. Yeah, I love how versatile porridge and oats and stuff in general are. So good. So good. Anti-porridge activists, not as bad as in Tasmanian Highlands. Negative 12.9. Gross. Stay warm, dragon. Keep yourself warm. Go to bed now. Good luck with open jobs. Thank you, Mads. Will do. I hope you enjoyed your ice cream. We'll see you next time. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello. Every good story needs a hero.
We are getting awfully close to the end of... We're getting awfully close to the end of Jade Forest, and we still have 3 weapons outstanding, which is unfortunate. But that's okay, it is what it is. And we'll just move on to the next zone, and we'll have to double back with a new tune later. Someone mentioned ice cream now, must leave the fridge to find some. Perfect. Amazing, wonderful, brilliant. I don't say it's a Paradox game, but thank God for the French. What have they done? Well, more importantly, what have you done? She isn't sure if your quest is incomplete, but DFA is going to do them again just to be sure. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a good deal. Oh, have you refreshed all of your characters, Judy? And do you know for a fact that DFA has all of your characters listed on your profile? Because that might be another thing. Something might have wiped its progress and that character happens to be the one that did it. You're playing as now? This is a paladin. This is Doug Grubb. Look, don't ask. So yeah, a selection of weapons available for this particular character type. Apparently is Poland. May have abused the fact they were attacking my overlord to gain some freedoms. Oh dear. Can you get the weapons from the zone dailies in the zone like caches? Yes, you can, Apathy, absolutely. It's just a bit more time efficient to do it with all the one-off quests because you get so many quests completed in quite a short amount of time. It's faster than doing dailies. That's definitely still an option, yeah. Sounds like a deodorant. Oh dear. I forcefully started depeasanting my population so I can tax them better. Oh dear. That sounds fine, I guess. VQ3, yep, indeedy. Indeedy. Bring them jobs so they've got something better to do than farm for the aristocrats. Just remember the golden rule, don't tax again. Don't tax grain. Grain taxes the meta strat though. Uh-oh. What have you done? What are you doing? Just search the quest itself. ATT is telling me a tune from ages ago has done it. DFA has that tune listed. She's only like 7, so she gets a failed update thing, which is fine. Redo the quest of my horde main Lamau. Or you can get that level 7 tune to level 10. Which honestly might actually take less time than redoing the quest on the main, especially if there are any prereqs. And anything else that that tune may have done will also then flag as complete. Might get yourself some sweet little points out of it, just by getting 3 extra levels. And this is why I don't delete tunes. Position of Poland 100 years early. Oh dear. Oh dear.
How does today find you?
Oh. Cool, cool. Sad face. Okay.
Where are you from?
use the Austrians to beat the Prussians to death to get that land back. Use the French to get the bits of Austria back. All I have left to do is smash the Russians. So you don't trigger World War II before World War One. We're at World War IV, Kenzie. There's a tune that I made with my best friend, my brother, and I made a trio tour into level together. I haven't touched it since, so you're deleting it anyway for character limit reasons. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, just double check for prereqs and all that kind of stuff first, just to be, like, many sure. So there's last suggestions from a store. What is needed to set that up? What does the store do? For weapon! It depends on the store. I'm allowed to empathy, Great Britain, France at my back, Austria has to fit me in this protectorate. Oh dear.
Welcome.
Oh dear.
Welcome. Jade Serpent Guide.
Oh goodness.
Greetings.
Store a search found an open desk thing.
Farewell.
Right.
Tell me of your travels.
So it'd be a cash gift, not an item gift. I don't think Throne is set up to suggest cash gifts. But I did look into a lot of hot desk, like co-working spaces in Melbourne a couple weeks back. Vast majority of them were like subscription based and stuff, and it was very much aimed at you're running a business and once a month you need the 3 of the co-founders to be able to work together kind of thing. Like it's aimed at people with much higher income than and has a whole lot of like facilities that I just would not need, and so it's overpriced for the fact that all I would use is the desk. If you want to drop a link to it in Discord, I can take a look and see if it's something that would suit my purposes, and if not, I'll let you know why, to kind of give you an idea of what exactly I'd be looking for. But yeah, by all means, drop it in Discord, and if it is something that's awesome, then I'll set it up as a cash gift. Sorry that Throne doesn't allow it, like, directly. It's, I understand why, but it is a bit frustrating, because it doesn't specifically say, rules with the link on Discord may not be what you're interested in. Sounds perfect, dude. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, and I really appreciate that you're looking into solutions and stuff like that. That's awesome of you. Thank you. Oh, in here, right? Okay.
You are most welcome.
Okay. All in Lithuania shall exist again. Suggested 10,000 cash gift for fair. I mean, could you imagine the Throne cut? Could you imagine the cut that Throne would put on that? I think you're probably better off just sending that straight to my PayPal and having me locked out of that for a month while I prove my identity and that I'm not scamming people. True patch date has been announced, or just rumors still? Just rumors still. You're one of Throne's favorite people, I fucking would be, wouldn't I? Although, honestly, I think they probably make more money off, like, people with hundreds and hundreds of CCB getting lots of little gifts all the time.
Time is money, friend.
I'm so wary of putting too much stuff. Like, I have so many clothes now. I started adding clothes to the wish list because all the stuff that I had was starting to fall apart and had holes in it and shit. And now I have so many clothes. And it's like, oh no. Like, they barely fit in the wardrobe, which is kind of hilarious. And I also, like, in terms of just other stuff, I don't necessarily have places to put it because of the whole housing situation. So I'm so wary of putting, like, proper objects on there. But I feel like once the move happens, whenever that happens to be, once that happens, the thing is going to be flooded with, like, bits and pieces and because as I set up my home to be content creator worthy in every, because my ideal is that I'm gonna have a home that is set up and decorated and all that and is appointed such that I can literally open up my camera and just create content no matter where in the house I am. It's all shiny and clean and well decorated and all that kind of, you know, like that kind of jam. But I don't have all of that kind of stuff. So there are going to be like vases and little decorative bits and maybe pieces of furniture, especially if stuff breaks in the move. Furniture and, you know, wall hangings and just all this kind of shit. It'll be great. There'll be so much shit. And also, like, you know, my favorite tea and snacks and just stuff to kind of keep us stocked with things. It'll be nice. But, yeah, not for a while. I have nowhere to put anything at the moment. I'm supposed to be putting out fires. I'm very good at this. Yeah, no, don't even do this PayPal thing. Just rock up with the $100 notes. Fuck. Could you imagine? Hey, Fia, I saw this tote bag, and when I saw it, I thought of you. Don't look inside in public. Oh Lord, he's gunning for the Commonwealth, clearly. Look, Jas is a danger to everyone and everything. Hey, Yume, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Stock Fia's walk-in closet. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm gonna end up with a walk-in. It would be lovely, but I don't think I'm gonna end up with one. Even if it's just like a one-wall walk-in closet, and then you go in and then there's the door to like an ensuite, kind of, that would be perfection. Jas, what are you doing? Well done. It's okay. No biggie. It's just really funny. I know, right, Barry? Watch the money fly away. How you going? Welcome back. Feeling sad, but we'll be better later. I'm glad that you'll be better later. It's always good when you can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Hey, I feel that. I hope whatever's got you down will, you know, fuck off shortly. I couldn't get enough cash from the currency exchange, so I had to fill the rest out with US 100s. I wonder how much I would lose taking, or what watch lists I would end up on taking that many dollary dues in US currency to a currency exchange. Check this out. Fear has new things. Fear does have new things. Halfway through the Dawn Trail, myself and Captain 2 of 8 crafters are amazing. Are you enjoying it? Are you having the time of your life, my dear? I'm not sure what happened, but 2/3 of Austria's army has disappeared. Maybe they went home because they were tired. They joined into money laundering schemes. No. We were talking about, Dupe found a potential co-working option in Melbourne City for me to look at. And we were talking about cash gifts on Throne. And I was talking about how Throne isn't really set up for that. And then Kenzie said that she was going to suggest a $10,000 cash gift to Fia on Throne. And then I said, can you imagine the cut that Throne would get? Imagine what Throne's cut would be. And then it was like, nah, I could say just drop it straight in my PayPal account. And then watch as I can't access the account for the next couple of months. And then Dupe suggested, nah, just give Fia the cash in person. And so I was like, imagine just someone rocking up being like, hey Fia, look at this beautiful tote bag I found. I thought of you the moment I saw it. It's for you. Don't look inside in public. And then Kenzie suggested not being able to fill out the entire 10 grand in AUD and having to like slot some US dollars in there as well. And then I was trying to figure out like, hang on, how many watch lists would I get myself on trying to convert? Like how much money, how many US dollars would I be able to convert at an in-person conversion thing before they got suspect? And then my bank doesn't have branches, so I would need to go into a post office because we have a thing in Australia called Bank at Post, and they use the at symbol. It's very 90s. So I'd have to go into a post office and then give them the cash and say, please put it on this card, like in this account, please. And then I'd probably get on another set of watch lists. It'd be a whole time. It'd be a whole time. Is that? Needs a crown. Fia has new things. She always has new things. She's a content queen. I try. Throne partnered with Sticky Bomb. And so I thought, you know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a try. And if it doesn't work out, then I can always get rid of it. But if it does work out, hey presto, new revenue stream. So we went with it, and people seem to be having fun with a capital F. Which is great. Feeling like a second user things above. It's a feeling, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, Australia, here in the US, they don't really take notice under 2,500. So I just need to go to a couple of different cash places. Do they take your name and stuff when they exchange? Like, actually, in all honesty, I would probably be able to just go to the post office and deposit all of it at once, and then my bank would just charge me a currency conversion fee, which my bank doesn't actually do anyway, so that's nice. Out of a lifetime. I'm so confused right now. Jazz is. We're all talking about very different things all at once. It's great. Is the research agreement between Russia and Greece is broken down due to Greece knowing about more stuff than Russia. What? That's funny. If it does work out, I can teach you how to cut out Throne into a stream bot. Interesting. Interesting. The post office guy stares at Fia like. Yeah, in all honesty, it would probably just be safer for everybody involved for it to go through PayPal. Not even kidding. Because that way it's like fucking traceable and they won't like haul me in somewhere and question me for several hours as to where I got $10,000 from and why. Could you imagine, just for a hot second, try to imagine trying to explain to a 40 to 50-year-old white male police officer that you entertain people on the internet by playing video games with your shirt on, and that one of your viewers decided to give you $10,000, but because they were visiting internationally, they only had the $10,000 in US currency. Like, you'd probably be there for like 7 or 8 hours, and you would spend like 95% of the time there explaining what Twitch is. I'm not wrong, and you know it. Okay, that's...
real question is this. Was all this legal?
No. Perfect. Perfection. Amazing. Oh, lordy. Oh, well, I've won it. Our group pulls the boss before anyone can turn. Yeah, I know. It happens way too often now, doesn't it? 10 seconds of bliss. I'm doing Dodge a wonderful story. Nice not be at level cap. Ah, fantastic, Barry. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I was just confused about the sticky bomb thing. Ah, yeah, exclamation sticky bomb in chat. We'll get you the link, Ginny, and you can have a bit of an explore. I remember how I transferred my phone data from one to the other by my own. I can relate, yes. So one of your fans traveled from the US to Australia to hand you cash money in person. Look, I know how it sounds. I think the next, I think my answer to that question, Kenzie, would be, barrister. Barrister, solicitor, fuck. I forget which one is the difference, because we don't actually call them lawyers in Australia. I mean, they do now because media and shit. But like, lawyer is not the word in Commonwealth countries. What is the difference between a barrister and a solicitor? Most basic difference is that barristers are independent and self-employed, and their work involves resolving disputes, often in court, while solicitors are often in partnerships or are employees of a firm and work advising clients on a broad range of legal issues. There you go. There you go. Oh, okay. So this one, it's from a website in Australia. All barristers and solicitors are lawyers, but not all lawyers are barristers. There you go. But yeah. I know exactly who my phone call would be going to. Alright. 70,000 of accrued long service leave, and I changed my job, but screwed my taxes big time. Now I owe a tax bill. Oof, yeah, big lump sums of cash suck to get. They really do. They really, really do, yeah. You're not wrong. When they ask where you got the money, tell them just that entertaining 10,000 USD worth of entertainment. Fuck. Also, if you have one of these monetization things come up with the party, you need to make so very connected about the little corporation. Yeah, sure, but like the thing is, Barry, I don't really have the time to set everything up myself. Signing up for a website like this, it just kind of works. You just sort of, you know, you sign up, you set up your overlay, and you kind of go. But yeah, like, I appreciate the offer, but it, like, yeah, I don't really have the time to set shit up myself. So, yeah, son, that's it. That's just a quick talk, you guys. So this is the guy who briefs the barrister. Gets barrister. What makes coffee the other solicits? No, that's a barista. Oh my god, that's hilarious. The person who moved together here, who was barrister in Australia, moved to the US to be a DJ. Fucking grab life by the balls, eh? Go do the thing. Speak to StreamerBot, I can do it for you. I do have the time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't use StreamerBot at all. Like, I don't have anything anywhere, is the thing. But look, we'll have a look at it in the future. But yeah, when Throne says, hey, we're partnering with Sticky Bomb, and if you sign up here, you will get this much extra in your first payout. It's like, I mean, fuck yeah, it's free money. So let's give it a crack, see how it goes. But we will see. Okay, so I think that's unfortunately it for Jade Forest. I'm still missing two things. The shield and the two-handed sword. Which means... the other one was a two-handed sword. Bugger. Okay, that's fine. Talk later. Absolutely. Absolutely. What's that one? Infinite growth. Oh, yeah. Oops. Okay, so let's begin flying
Afraid of you.
to the Valley of the Four Winds. So Valley of the Four Winds, there are a lot of
We meet
things.
again, stranger from beyond the mist.
A lot of types of things. Not actually that many things.
This battle has
Shield, sword,
exacted
sword.
a
Thank you,
heavy
Novel.
toll.
I appreciate
My
it.
own rebirth will have to wait for several years.
Oh, crunch.
Learn from this stranger.
There are actually things that drop from Valley that I can't get on the Pally
mists have
though.
opened, but I know that it is for a reason.
Only one thing. Fist weapon.
It is clear that you are not here to bring your war to these lands. There is a darkness hidden here in Pandaria. This you have seen for yourself. I am certain that the mist parted for a reason. You.
Well, I'm at 4. 4 out of 5. We only need one more weapon to hit my collection goal for today. But I also didn't collect anything yesterday, so we'll see how we go.
There is another visitor from beyond the mists here. Chen Stormstout he is called. He is Pandaren, but from a different homeland. Walk this land with Chen at your side. Make friends among the people here. You will find answers in time.
It worked good.
Come on, Uncle Chen. What are we waiting for?
Good afternoon, Draz. Welcome back.
We have all the time in the world to explore Pandaria.
Finally.
Okay.
I am called Chen, and this is my niece, Lily. May we stay here at your farmhouse for a while?
In home.
Much in the way of money.
Can we go yet? Are you done with your beer?
Greetings, Chen. Lily, you may stay, but I do not need any of your ale.
How's the collecting going? Yeah, not too bad. We just finished Shade Forest on the Paladin. And I have 4 out of 5 weapons for the day. So I'm hoping I can get at least one more tonight. I would have preferred to get all the way to 10 today. Considering I didn't do any collecting yesterday, but I mean, I'll take what I can get. As long as it doesn't go back up to 6, that's all that matters. How close am I to having it go back up to 6? Right, so we're at 5.34. So we're going, we're okay. Okay-ish. It'd still be good to get more than I need, obviously. To do so one more time, you're a bit burnt out with remakes. I feel that, Twid. I feel that. I feel that. I just Arsenals. And then we'll just spend every stream running all the raids a lot for bronze. Like, that would be lovely. I feel like the zone weapons are the hard ones to collect compared to the raid instances. Yeah, yes and no, in my opinion. So being able to completely just like grab a character and level through can make it really easy because you're getting so many boxes so quickly. There are some zones that have quite an easy to farm little location, but some of them don't. For me, I think the hardest ones are the scenarios. And maybe LFR weapons as well, just because of the time investment to get one drop, which may or may not be something that you need. But I can definitely understand why the, like, especially if you don't want to level more toons or you don't have the space to, I can see how the open world zones would be trickier. Playing some Poly in between. It's been relaxing. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. The LFR ones drop in zones also? No. Which ones, Wally? As far as I was aware, none of the LFR ones drop in open zones. Some of the zones drop in multiple zones, but none of the LFR also drop in zones. I'm usually so invested in WoW, I miss out on other games. It's nice to mix it up. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I'm glad you've had the opportunity to do so. LFR and all raid ones are exclusive to raids. That's what I thought. But if there's one that Wally has actually had drop outside of a raid, like, I'd be interested to know which one it is, because we can let, like, ATT know, and they can fix it, sort of thing. You know?
So, do any of you know where the Hidden Master lives?
I am pretty sure that is why he is called the Hidden Master, Lin.
Last polearm from Timeless Isle yesterday. Congratulations, that's awesome. It'll be your last Timeless Isle polearm, right? Not, like, so it's a separate, meant to be LFR but dropped all the same. What is it called, Wally? Unfortunately, you're giving us too little information to verify the veracity of your statement. We need to actually be able to look it up ourselves. It's just as easy that you were mistaken and that one wasn't actually one that drops from the raid, you know what I mean? Would you go away? Work tomorrow. No worries at all, Sorcerer. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope work treats you kindly. Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying you were dipping and that you had work tomorrow and that's why you were leaving. My bad. Misunderstood. Sometimes we need a bit of a break, don't we? Sometimes we need a hot minute to just stay home and decompress a bit. Where is Spear of Night? I got it from a Timeless Isle rare. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, there's a few of those ones. Okay, so there are 4 Boris Spears of Night. Let's have a look at all of them. Okay. 2, 5, 7, 1. So that one is the one that drops from the raid. From just 10-man raids on... it doesn't say what difficulty, so I'm guessing 10M is just like normal. Possibly. And then there is 215793, which is one that drops in the open world. So from Isle of Giants, Isle of Thunder, and Timeless Isle. That one there. Then we have 210641. That one drops from the LFR. So that's the LFR version of that raid one there. And then we have 215792. Which hasn't loaded. Oh, because this isn't, that's not a remix version. That's one that was available in the game, apparently? No. No, that, Says it has dropped from Sharafir in Terrace of Endless Spring, Kinzi in Mogashan Vaults, and Garrelon in Heart of Fear. So again, it's a raid one. But it hasn't, it seems to have not cached on my server yet. So apparently no one's gotten that one, which I find difficult to believe. But that's the other one. So there are, like, what I reckon has happened, Wally, is that, also completed this year. If they share an appearance at will, and make some of the recolors of raid model weapons available in open world, but those are then different to the raid drop ones, so you can get the same model as raid weapon, but not the actual weapon. Yeah. So it was the recolors that were unused in actual MOP. Basically, yeah. I got lucky. No, you didn't get lucky. You can't. That's not how databases work, Wally. If Blizzard have not programmed something to drop somewhere, it physically cannot drop there. It's not a matter of luck or accidental. It just can't do it. Computers can only do what we tell them to do. So what I would assume is that you've had one drop and it's crossed it off the external one, and that's just, yeah. I do have sources turned on, so obviously like unique appearances and stuff like that, but yeah, I would say that what you have picked up was actually the outdoor one. Yeah, they are different items. They're all got the same names, but they are different items. Yeah, the stuff that drop in the raids cannot drop in the open world. And the stuff from the open world cannot drop in raids. They are different items. They share names, but they do not share item IDs, and they do not share sources. Unfortunately. It'd be much easier if they did, because then you could pick whichever kind of content you want to farm that particular item, but yeah, no. But for these kind of things, what I would recommend is making sure that you have the Wowhead Looter add-on installed and then uploading your data regularly. Because that way, if you do get an item ID dropping somewhere that no one says it should be dropping, that data will go to Wowhead and they will have a record of it so that everyone can see this has actually dropped here and here's the record of that happening. So yeah, and that way, add-ons like Trove Tally or ATT can then, they use that database to figure out what's actually dropping where and adding it to those loot tables in the add-ons. This was checked also, I'm not sure both are now complete on ATT. Yep, there may be also settings that you've got to like tick it off and stuff, but no, it's they are, I promise you, they are different items. Actually, if I've got, do I have, there you go, there's Boris Spear of Night there, so that's from Isle of Thunder. There's one there, so that's yep, 210641, 215793, so they're different ones there. Two different ones. And then under normal, there's another one, and again, different one, because see, it's got 10M weapons, so it's different again. And then I must already have it on heroic, because I've got fucking almost everything on heroic. But yeah, they are 100% different weapons.
Tell me of your travels.
Madam, it is. Hello, Scarlet. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. So I'm ready to play my Dug Rub. Fantastic.
You have the eyes
Enjoy.
of one who has traveled
Should be fine, right? Fine. Yep. Fine. You should don't grab if you hit 5 things yet. I'm at 4. 4 out of 5. So we're getting there. Not quite though. Not quite. It has been slow goings today. But that's okay. When you collect the silver, it gets us the sad part. Exactly. That's it. Because you're waiting for, you know, this enormous loot table and you got 95% of it. I'm just waiting for that last little bit to drop. Hey. So weapons is definitely the slowest grind. Yeah, it's definitely taking a while, isn't it? Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it doesn't go too slow. Like, I would have thought that LFRs would be the slowest grind because you've got not just one set, but like 3 different sets of armor, plus all the weapons. But so that the armor like dilutes the table, and then you gotta queue and wait for like nearly an hour to get in to get 3 chances at loot, or maybe 4 kind of thing. So it like, I feel like LFR is probably gonna be the slowest. But I'm not too sure. We'll see when we get there. Hello, Emperor. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So much armor. So much armor. I'm done with armor. Like, Lord, help me.
Welcome. Jade Serpent guide you.
Ah, victory fire. Wonderful.
Next
do you like that, Tinker? Maybe it's time for me to do another... Oh, excuse me.
I would enjoy the trip more if we were actually going somewhere.
It's a one-hander. It's not useful. That's better.
Come on, Uncle Chen. What are we waiting for?
Relax. We have all the time in the world to explore Pandaria. Take some time to enjoy the trip.
I would enjoy the trip more if we were actually going somewhere.
Interesting. Okay, that's good. And then we can crunch all these. Okay. Do you ask me how you... Yeah, I'm doing alright.
You want to stop and rest?
We're getting there.
Pig farm?
If we
It's gems, that's fine.
we will quickly run out of Pandaria.
That barely even makes sense.
Stuff I need from well to priest items. Yeah. Down to only 19 LFR weapons to go. That is awesome, Wally. Well done. Impressive as fuck. So good. You need to kill the time while questing ammo. Fair enough.
Here we are, finally setting foot in our ancestral home for the first time in our lives. And you want to stop and rest by a pig farm?
Okay. So we have our Oblivion Sphere. We have our Blink.
That barely even makes sense. You're just saying that because you're lazy and old.
Let's go Speed and Leech. And then Tinkers. Storm, Victory Fire, Windweaver.
Come on, Uncle Chen. What are we waiting for?
Relax, Lily. We have all the time in the world
That
to
and
explore
Kindle
Pandaria.
and Office Edge,
Take some
maybe.
time to enjoy.
Let's give that a try, see how we go.
I would enjoy the trip more if we were actually going somewhere.
Alright. Onward! We'll do a little bit more damage now. There's John. There's John. Smelly. Lean. Much better. 70 day, well done, dude. Well done. What do you call methods? I have no idea. What do you call the methods? Sitting Helen. Very funny. Well done, well done. Oh, I didn't need to kill those. Whoops. Whoops. Up here. Keep your fingers crossed for me, folks. We are getting awfully close without our 5th drop. I'm getting nervous. It's funny when something somewhere gets confused. The tooltip for weapons says you have over 1,000 of them on another tune. What? Oh my god, I've never seen that, Junie. What the hell? You should grab a tooltip before it fixes tooltip. Grab a screenshot before it fixes itself. This bullshit coming to a point where I don't have debt. Hey! No debt is wonderful. Congratulations, Jas. More fixes come with a text script to my poor peoples. done. Alrighty.
Tell me of your travels.
Come on, Uncle Chen. What are we waiting for?
You are not prepared.
Oh my goodness, hello! Welcome on in, Talking Wow. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And that means we are farming remix. Because no arsenals. Welcome, welcome. This is just a raid. No old gods here, honest. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I believe you. Totally taking that message at face value. How is your stream? What is happening? Thank you, Junie. I can't wait. Oh my god. Doing the remix too? Yes. Okay, what is your ATT percentage? It's like 58 something percent. Because I've got sources and insane mode and stuff turned on. And yet, somehow, that still puts me, because of what I focused on collecting, it puts me just outside the top 800 collectors in the world on Data for Azeroth. Ranked by completion score, because most of what I've collected is valuable stuff, like pets and mounts, when I'm talking about, like, weighted scores. Yeah. Welcome in, DJ. I hope that wasn't an attempt at gatekeeping. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It is just what an old god would say. I know, but if you question them, maybe bad things happen. So I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna let that alone. Just an elder phase, so they're not wrong. Brilliant. Brilliant. Some serious collecting. Look, I try. It's what I have fun doing, right? So that's, yeah, that's what we focus on. It's just, yeah, the weapon grind and remix is it's real. We were in the top 800 and I've slipped out because I've been focusing so hard on trying to get all of this stuff done before it goes away. And it's just like, God damn it, Blizzard, give us arsenals! Give us arsenals. It's really not that big a deal. But yeah, look, we can hope, right? We can hope and dream. And pray to RNGesus for the best. But we'll see how we go. I'm kind of hoping that when pre-patch hits, they'll stick the arsenals in. So that folks can like wrap up their remix farming and then get into the pre-patch shenanigans. But we'll see. We'll see. If they don't want to, they won't, because it's their game. We just play it. Do we have an extra one of those yet? We do. I thought we might. Yeah, let's give it a go. Oh, same
What
place.
do you need?
Roots. Wouldn't allow old gods here. What about new gods? Good question. Transmission is valuable to me. I know, but it's valued at, you know, 1 point a pop because it's technically most of it easier to get. Furry gods. Ooh dear, that always chill. But always what brings you joy. Exactly right. I hope you enjoyed your remixing. If you need to go take care of yourself, do all the self-care shenanigans and stuff, please do. Otherwise, we are very happy to have you. Like, things name everything you've collected / jokingly. Yeah, like, well... Fuck, could you imagine having to name 904? 5, I don't remember, mounts? I cannot. I cannot. Nah. Brain doesn't do that. Brain doesn't do that.
Slow down.
Can we go yet?
Let's hit the road.
All right. I suppose we have stayed here long enough. These Thunderfoots are good people.
It's a shield, but it's not one that I
They do
need.
not have enough ale between them to fill a cask. Let's go find something to drink. Shall we, Lily?
Beer gets you off your butt, then sure. Let's go find you some beer.
So I've recently, like in the last kind of hour or so, finished. This is my 4th time runner because I've got a nearly full account. I've got 60 tunes, so I haven't got like an army of time runners yet because I can't. But this is my 4th time runner, and we're running it through the quests to try to get the last of the weapons cleaned up in open world zones. We've just finished Jade Forest. I've only got 2 weapons left in Jade Forest now, and I've got 7 left in Valley, which is where I've just started. According to my calculations, I need to get 5 new things every day of Remix that's left to be able to finish it by the end of Remix, assuming that I don't have arsenals. So it's a lot, and it's, especially considering like some of them you can be in queues for hours and not get anything to drop and blah blah blah. It's it's worrying. It's worrying, but I've got 4 out of the 5 needed for today, so just one drop at a time. One drop at a time. So tired of boss pulls where everyone is in the room in LFR. Yeah. People are impatient and they zoom, unfortunately. They zoom.
Problem? Aye, we will be glad to help you, Mudmug.
All right then. My place is just around the corner. Come on, let's get to that critter wompin'.
I told you he was weird.
How are your weapons going? They're going alright, Nab. 4 out of 5 for today. How are you going today? I hope you're going well. Oh, this was Amber Shaper who bugs out. If not everyone is in there, yep. We can. Doesn't always. Yeah. Certainly unfortunate. Folks get a little bit impatient.
You seem a little parched.
If I manage to get through this whole zone without getting a single new weapon, I will be unimpressed. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave it 2 months to work from home for this time. Wonderful! I hope you enjoy. I've got a shield. Yas, apathy. Well done. Well done. You know, does it have max speed, run straight through dungeon, kill everything, then leave? Yeah, they do. Or even worse, they don't kill everything and they zip around and through the trash and then they kill the boss and then leave, which resets all the trash to where it was, and then the people who are left have to try to find a way around the trash to get to the loot. Like, it's, yeah. Not fun. Definitely not fun. Just want myself a good screen for the computer I have over here. Fantastic! Oh, that's good. Make work a little bit easier. This one. Squimsh. He's doing Hunters and Major Zoom. Think when I head to bed, caught on falling asleep. Of course, we'd rest well. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Where I feel in, by the way, I thought everything could be looted by Warrior Mage. Yep, so the Warrior and the Mage have both finished all of the open world one-off quests. And the fastest way to get open world weapon drops is by doing the open world one-off quests. Because you can complete them at quite a clip, so you're getting lots of boxes in like a relatively short amount of time, all of which have a chance to drop a weapon. Yeah, that's why. So I make a new tune to go through and try to clean up the zones and grab what's left. We did alright in Jade Forest. By the time I finished there, I only had 2 left, which is really good.
I'm not a paladin.
So fingers crossed we can get the rest of the zones just as low, if not finished. That would be lovely. Range for some cooldown. Wait for the have to wait for the respawn. Did you make a hunter, by the way? I haven't been around much. I did, yeah. I do have a hunter. I will be going through the zones on her at some point soon. Because she can get the... the pole arms and staves. That I don't quite have done. I think there's only a couple of zones that I need pole arms and staves though. Yeah, not many at all. But it's a chance. I'll switch her to survival spec and go from there. So most people know the worst since there are no dailies here. Yes, but there is a really, really nice, neat, tidy spot to farm mobs. Down here where the turtles are, and you can kind of run in circles and just kill turtles. Like a really quite a tight circle as well. And there's a rare that spawns there every so often too. So you can like kill him every time he pops up and stuff. There's a pretty good opportunity to farm there. And it didn't take me too long on the mage to get what she was missing from Valley.
Well, hello, neighbor.
Which is a good thing. None of those turtles are making it to the water. No, they are not. Hello, Chloe. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. How do you... What's going on with you? Do the turtles hyper spawn or just regular spawn? They just regular spawn, but it's fast enough that if you're like, kill it, loot it, kill it, loot it, kill it, loot it, kill it, loot it, by the time you do a lap, they're respawning again.
Miss anything? Looks like I made it just in time.
Right, I should probably allocate some of those.
I'll let
Whoops.
you clean up in here. I see you back at Mudbugs.
Leveling problems. Okay, very EP to a massive coffee. Oh my god. Well, if you do enjoy. Fishing off a Taipan up today. Tagged you on the Twitters. Ah, I got fishing holes at launch. Nice. Amazing. Promise almost my major thing left. Yeah. Respawns on a 4-hour timer. Quest mobs though, definitely fast respawn, but not what I would call hyper. No, yeah. They're fast enough. Like, I think that's the key here, is that they're fast enough for that to not really cause a problem. Not speaking for Chufa from the Shadowlands. No, two very, very different creatures. Yeah, I was so pissed this weekend. Just trying to do achievers and they lock them behind all these rando timers. So annoying. Yeah, no, I feel that. There were so many, like, timed events. I feel like Dragonflight, they were experimenting with the whole timed mini-event things. But, like, once you've got a few of them going, it's like you've got 4 different things to choose from on the hour and 3 different things to choose from on the half hour. And if you're not managing to keep up with it all perfectly, all of a sudden you're miles and miles behind. Like, it just... yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna see more of them and more within, but, like, I don't know. Like, it's good that you know when it's gonna happen so you can rock up and do it when it happens, but realizing 2 minutes after that you've missed it is just such a bad feeling. And unfortunately, yeah, it's my 10-15 minute time. Imagine having a job and not being able to check every spawn. I know, right? I know. Like, it... yeah. Like, I feel like I get where they were trying to go with it for, like, design purposes. But it's just not particularly respectful of the player's time.
Mudmug, this is fantastic. Oh, strong, too. Oh, thanks. Most folk round here prefer it over anything from that Storm Stout Brewery.
Wait, did you say Storm Stout Brewery?
Well, shoot. Of course. They're the biggest brewing family in the whole valley. My family. My ancestral home. Wait a dang minute. You're a Storm Stout?
Time is money, friend.
Oh.
Tell me, where is the Storm Stout Brewery? I must see it.
You just keep going down this same road, but
I am going. Lily, you stay here. I will come back for you. Promise me, you will keep out of trouble while I am away.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. What? You gotta go already?
The only reason why you know what happens is because of outside sources. You can't track it in-game. Yeah. It's an in-person job. It's horrible. Agreed. Agreed. Trouble will just make the zone start when X amount of people step in a circle or something. You can get an add-on that has a timer. Oh, you can, but that's not the point, Barry. It's more like there's no natural indication in-game. Shorten the timers to everything every 30 minutes. Yeah. And that way you can just kind of pick and choose what you want to do. I think their issue is probably, oh, if everything's every half hour, none of them will have enough people to do the stuff, but it's still, like, it still has that same issue anyway. I think it worked great when there was only, like, a couple of events going, but by the time you have, you know, three on the hour and 3 on the half hour, it's like, okay, guys, okay. We have issues now. Wrong shield.
Do you hear the river's song?
There's a village up here. And a big fish statue.
Well, we will see how it goes in the future. Oh, is that gems? It is.
Speak up.
What, so we gather a couple of bugs and a few bird feathers?
Little unfixed grain of oil. Then yeah, agreed. Agreed. I got this lunch on chillers. Toasted bread, cheese, cream cheese, turkey and fried eggs. Ooh, that does sound good. Mashed ketchup. Yum. I was making it myself, but still yum. Absolutely. That does sound delicious. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna have for lunch tomorrow. On Thursdays, tomorrow's Thursday for me. Time zones, woo! On Thursdays I travel into Melbourne City, which is the capital city of the state that I live in. And because I'm a ways out, I'm definitely, like, I'm a city girl through and through and through. But because of circumstances, I don't live in the city currently. And it was really doing a number on my mental health. So my psych made the suggestion that I, like, once a week, I get up at the crack of dawn and I hop in the car with Jas when he's going to work in the morning at stupid o'clock, and he can drop me off at a train station on the way. And I can just go into the city and sort of be in and amongst it for a day. And then on his way home from work, he can stop by that same train station and pick me up. And so I do on Thursdays. I take Alfred with me. Alfred's my laptop. I take Alfred with me and I go sit in the library and get some work done. I grab some lunch. I do some exploring. I did a lot more exploring back in the beginning, and now I'm like, oh shit, I'm kind of overwhelmed by a bit more work, but I'm hoping to get back on top of that so I can do some more exploring. But and it's lovely. And so I usually take breakfast in with me, but I buy lunch. And it's usually Japanese food. And I'm trying to decide if I go back to a place I've been before, or try to find somewhere new, or try to eat something completely and entirely different because it's fucking cold and maybe I can find something super warming and snuggly or something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Open to thoughts and feelings. So yeah, I'm trying to think about what I might have for lunch tomorrow. I figure for my hot breakfast I'll probably end up having, because I usually take fruit in for breakfast, but considering it's fucking cold here at the moment, like this morning was 0 degrees Celsius when we got, yep. I'm hoping to maybe find somewhere reasonably cheap that does hot food, that isn't bloody fast food, but we'll see. I don't know. I might be able to just find like a cafe that'll do a toasty or something. Something simple. Give it the right texture, that's it, right? That's it. Has it been helping with the mental health? Oh, absolutely. Fucking oath it does. Like, I can't, like, the weeks that I don't go, I feel it for the whole week afterwards. It has made a massive, massive difference. And it also means that I get some, like, I'm a full-time content creator, but I sometimes have a little bit of trouble focusing on my work when I'm here, able to play World of fucking Warcraft, and you know, like, and things just kind of distract me. Whereas if I'm on my laptop in the State Library of Victoria, surrounded by university students who are all like heads buried in books or laptops with headphones on and stuff like that, if everyone around me is working, I can get my work done as well. I don't have the distractions. So yeah, it really, it helps a lot to just kind of get me focused. Even when I do eventually manage to move, this is temporary housing. We are looking for a permanent place to live, but we haven't been having very much luck because the housing market is just fucked, as it is in many areas of the world at the moment. So when I finally do manage to move a bit closer to the city, I will probably still go into the city, like into the CBD once a week, just to like have that day of focus. Even if it means that I can get myself home earlier or go in later, I can still like, I think I'll still go in and get my shit done because it's so like Holy fuck. I managed to get so much work done. I get really productive, and I like productive. Productive feels good. And I need productive if I'm gonna keep growing. Making my overnight oats in the morning. Yes, Berry. It's so good, isn't it? So convenient that it's like, I don't even have to change what I'm doing, and it just gets warmer. Ooh, blue threads. Nice. I was me doing my degree, had to go to the library. All there was for me to do was work. Exactly, right? You can't do anything else. You can't procrastinate. You just gotta get it done. Overnight oats, yum. I fucking love overnight oats. They're the best. How long is commute into the city? For me at the moment, like an hour. It's long. So Jas usually leaves the house at around 7 a.m, which is early for me, okay. And he starts work at 8:30 because he has to go not just into the city but to the other side of the city because, again, like, this is temporary housing. He works on the other side of the city, so he has like an hour and a half commute one way. It's shit. We're working on it. But, you know, we got to do what we got to do. So I hop in the car with him and we leave at about 7. He usually gets me to the train station around somewhere between 7:05, 7:10. And then I just hop on the next train that comes. Like, I don't try to get a specific train or anything. I just hop on whatever comes next and then get off at whichever station takes my fancy on a given day. Lately, I've been getting off at Parliament Station. Because there's an IGA a couple of blocks away from Parliament that does all of the flavours of Red Bull, rather than just like a couple. Yep. And I'll grab myself a can of Red Bull. It's only $3. And then kind of, yeah, make my way from there, find somewhere to set up while I wait for the world to turn on. I usually end up getting into the city somewhere around like between 8 and 8:15. Which is nice. I commute gang, that's it. As many as I roll over for a few more hours. Usually me too, usually. But not on city days. Not on city days. It's not worth missing my lift. Yeah, so it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, but it's worth it. It's worth it. My laptop, like, Alfred is, he's very much a, like a notebook. Like, he's not a very powerful lappy by any means. I have occasionally done small video edits, like, you know, editing Twitch clips to vertical because sometimes the clips editor on Twitch is shit. Like, there's, sometimes I'll do that and that takes long enough. I cannot edit, like, actual videos and stuff like that. But
my goods are crafted.
He does alright with, like, emails, checking socials, scheduling copy, like scheduling tweets and scheduling pre-edited videos and photos and stuff for Instagram and TikTok and all that kind of stuff. So I can do all that kind of stuff. I just can't really do the in-depth things, like when I'm proper video editing, which I don't, occasionally, mostly it's just for sponsored stuff these days, and I haven't had too many sponsors lately, because, well, y'all have seen the industry. But that kind of stuff I sort of have to do here on Oracle, but yeah, Alfred can do little things, which is enough. Coconut Red Bull, what the shit? What? Coconut Red Bull? I don't think I've had a coconut one before. My favorite at the moment is the pear and cinnamon. It's the limited edition winter flavor. Pear and cinnamon is delightful. Red Bull comes in flavors. It does. It do. And not just original and sugar-free. Some of them are fucking delicious, all like delicious. When I've left of dungeons. Hey, Apathy, well done. Superstation in Melbourne. I know, going on the escalator, I'm just like, hold the thing, hold the thing, hold the thing. Yep. Also like old, and you can't take photos. No photos inside Parliament Station because it's part of Parliament House. It's a government building. Pear cinnamon, yeah, pear cinnamon is like great. To have sugar and no sugar, really? Maybe it's just the places that you're like going to that only have the flavors. Those two. Just pear zero coconut flavor. What? Love pear at the moment too. Apple pear water. I'm obsessed. Oh my god, Chloe, that sounds delicious. So it should be interesting. Ooh, coconut and blueberry apparently. Here, can we like Red Bull AU? Or nah? Because now I feel like I need to try that one too. Red Bull AU. Reject all energy drinks. All Red Bull energy drinks. So there's Red Bull. There's Red Bull sugar-free. There's Red Bull Zero. I don't know what that means. There's tropical. There's red, which is watermelon. There's green, which is dragon fruit. There's purple, which is acai. There's apricot, which is apricot and strawberry, technically. And then there's winter, which is pear and cinnamon. Been a previous flavor. Bugger. That's unfortunate. But yeah, the winter edition is fucking delightful. So is the apricot and strawberry. Apricot and strawberry with a touch of peach. But yeah, the apricot strawberry tastes like apricot delight. Like the little cubes of mushy stuff that, yeah, delicious. Oh, sugar-free doesn't have any flavors though. That's why I've pretty fully switched it. Oh, sugar-free, yes it does. There are 2 sugar-free flavors. Apricot is sugar-free and the purple version, the acai, is sugar-free. Both of them are fine. First time I took the escalator at Parliament, I was like, if I die, I die, I guess. I know, it's like, I'm holding on, because, yeah. Sea monster, best monster. Is that acai? Or, I'm not sure what else he means. Looks like it may have been previous flavor. I haven't done the flame catching in years, probably 10 years, so much easier without the lag, isn't it? Oh my god, so much easier. The cinnamon one even smells good, it really does. Love the watermelon one. Watermelon is also delicious. Sounds lovely, but energy drinks fuck me up. Same. Look, yeah, good for low energy days. That's basically like, I can't, like on a regular day, I've got to be careful. But if it's a day where I'm expending a crap ton of energy and I'm up with the sun and I'm zonked, it helps me wake up. Back in the day when I had energy drinks, it would make my heart kind of brrrr. But if I'm already like really, really, really low energy, it just, they kind of they perk me up enough that I can kind of get through it, if that makes sense. If I have 2 though, I'm fucked. If I have 2, I'm fucked. There was one particular day where I had my Red Bull in the morning and then I went to Chatty and had, because Chatty do Red Bull bubble tea. Yep. And I had a Red Bull bubble tea in the afternoon, like with lunch, way too close together. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. So yeah, my tolerance is definitely not at the 2 cans a day that some people have. However, then there was one last like 2 weeks ago when I had my one in the morning and then I got 2 bubble teas and brought them home, like on the train. And then when we got all the way home, we like stabbed and kind of went for it sort of thing. And that was fine. That I managed to, because usually on a Thursday, I'm so zonked and low energy that by the time I get home, I basically I curl up in bed and I pass out. Like, that's it. But I had shit I needed to get done. So I had a bubble tea, a Red Bull bubble tea when I got home at like, what would that have been? Just before 7, like maybe 6:45. And that actually got me through to when I'm supposed to go to bed at like 11 midnight. So like, It's the weirdest thing. I think because I went such a long time without having any. Because I used to have, like, oh boy, like shitloads. Too much. Too much. And then now that I'm kind of... I think now that I've sort of chilled it out and I haven't had very much, like I haven't had anything for a while, I can cope with it better. Or maybe I'm just healthier, but I doubt that. I doubt that sincerely. Although there was a while there where for breakfast I would have a Kit Kat Chunky and a mother. Look. I was in my 20s. I could make whatever fucking choices I wanted. Good for low energy days, go vroom. That's it, that's it. Just kind of picks you up off the floor and gets you through the day a bit, I think. But no, look, if it's not for you, then it's not for you. Don't fucking, like, it's not worth it. If you know that it doesn't work with your body, then it is not worth putting yourself through it, hey?
What? We're done already?
You
sure
want to
you don't
take a
wanna
sugar-free coconut
wade
one.
in this
Ooh,
gross water?
interesting.
Maybe we can find
We're
some
not where I am at
weird
least.
splashy
Liquor store has like
bubbles
6
to go
different
with
sugar-free mosses. Fair. Yeah, that's the issue when you've got like different things selling differently in different stores. So they like stock different stuff to and it's like, dude, I just want to buy the same shit I could buy 2 towns that way. It's the most annoying thing. Monster Aussie Lemonade. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I don't think I know that one. I'd gone off energy drink after drinking so much I got the full-on shakes as a young 20-something, yeah. I think that's kind of the, people kind of go, oh, 2 cans a day, yeah, fuck that, I'm invincible. And then they break themselves. Like, there's a reason that stuff is written on the can. Just because you don't think you're feeling it right this minute doesn't mean that your body's not kind of panicking, yeah. Like, I'm the same, like, don't get me wrong, I did the exact same thing. I'm not better than anybody else. Really burst has got me addicted to it again. I could drink a coffee now and still go to bed and sleep in an hour. Don't know about an energy drink though. Fair, fair. I think it's because the energy drinks don't just have caffeine or sugar. Like that, I think that's the big thing. Like there's other energetic compounds in there. Sugar-free flavored Red Bulls and very limited geographic availability, not available in South Africa at all. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sync. That really sucks. They're good stuff. Like, they're quite tasty. So funny the number of people working give me weird looks when I'm drinking a Monster Zero 500ml, not sponsored, in the morning. But then they guzzle down 4 coffees a day. Yep.
Tell me of your travels.
Yep. We all have our preferences. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't like coffee. I am a Melburnian who doesn't like coffee. But that's fine. More for you guys. Back in classic days, I used to drink the extremely cheap energy drinks and every drink, 10 plus a day, screwed over my poor teeth. Oh, novel, that sucks. And teeth are luxury bones. They are expensive. Fucking expensive. When I was younger, I used to have energy drinks all the time like it was water. Yeah. Bad pattern. Damn, shout out to Kit Kat Chunkies. Those things slap. They do. They do. Not a breakfast food. I mean, anything's a breakfast food, but not recommended as a breakfast food. But yeah, that was my breakfast. I remember eating chocolate for breakfast. This is a teenager, 20s, yeah. It's like, my parents can't tell me what to do anymore, so I'm gonna eat what I want. And, yeah, quickly 5 years ago, don't miss it. That's awesome, Val. Well done, you. Well done, you. Advice was Coca-Cola back in my late teens. Used to drink at least 1.5 liters a day, usually more. Yeah, for sure.
Greetings, wanderer.
I mean, it's delicious stuff. And it's, it causes issues. Tablets a day, Jesus will be worried about your ticker. Didn't even feel it anymore, but extreme highs and sugar crashes, oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Do you know I'm headed towards 40? My body fucks up if I sleep wrong or don't get enough fiber or, yeah, etc, etc, etc. That's it, that's it.
What you doing? Look, here he comes now. How's the brewery, Uncle?
Yeah, I figure as long as I'm, you know, if I listen to my body
I do not want to
and I do what feels right and doesn't feel wrong physically, then that's like, you know, that's what I can do. But yeah, you really, like, it's so important to listen to your body and just sort of learn when it like learn when that feeling is you don't want to be doing this before it's oh boy now you've done it, you know, like there's levels to it. And if you can learn to, because your body does speak to you. That's what I was complaining to my psych at one point. I was like, I wish she could just talk to me. And she's like, well, she does talk to you, she just doesn't speak English. I only speak English, obviously, for those of you who are multilingual, and yeah, amazing. But yeah, and that was the whole, like, that was the real kick in the pants. It's like, your body does speak to you, she just doesn't speak your language. You've got to listen to her and learn what her language is. And since trying to do that, I'm like, I still don't know everything, and I'm still not perfect, but I can kind of realize, like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't do that again.
I am no visitor.
You know, who knew you could sleep wrong? I know, right? Like, goddamn. Also, Melbourne doesn't drink coffee. You're not alone. No, I know I'm not. I know I'm not. But it's like, you know, Melbourne's like the coffee capital kind of thing. I'm shocking on my barista that doesn't drink coffee. I barista'd for a really long time. And I don't drink coffee either.
There is no need to speak.
Drink chai though. Chai lattes are delightful. Who would have thought you'd hurt yourself sleeping, working public health like I do? We work with a lot of clinicians, and they've only ever given me stick when they thought I was drinking sugared energy drinks. Once they found out it was sugar-free, they weren't super concerned about the caffeine. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it.
I was shaken.
Sugar is like the devil, but it's also really tasty.
To ask some more questions.
Of course, don't go super hard on caffeine, but mass sugar is a higher risk to your health. Yeah, for sure.
What?
For sure.
Check up on me? Everything's fine. It's all under control. Come, speak with me.
You ever seen the marketing teams of Cola and so to speak about their practices? They're not allowed to go after kids, but they make sure to hook in 12 plus. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so scientists approved a drug to start testing on humans to regrow teeth in September. Jesus fuck, okay. Holy cow! What if they grow in the wrong place?
Here, elementals, and now a Hosen attack.
I guess that's why it's going through testing, hey?
I decided to
thanks, I've had that nightmare. You realize I'm coming up 40, not 20. 2 young kids, so it doesn't help. Oh, absolutely. Listen to my buddy once, what was doing was screaming, so press mute again. Oh no, Maddie. Oh no. My buddy says you should follow Fear's Instagram. You better listen to him. I mean, Zam's not wrong. You should absolutely follow me on Instagram.
What have I
and Twitter and TikTok. And my scheduling software supports Threads now. And I'm trying to decide if it's worth paying the extra. I think it's only $50 a year.
By my own blood.
Let me double check.
I turned.
I think that's US though. Do 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 do.
So, got any stories? Lily, let's go. Your uncle has got something to prove.
Finally, there's the Uncle Chen I've been waiting for.
Ah! Expose the barrage. Yes. Connect threads. Oh. Really? Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Oh, right. Nope. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay.
Heyo. First things first. We are going to need some sweet malts. You can find your malts granary, I reckon.
Boom, boom. 48 US per year, so it's 48 USD to AUD currently.
Can you get a few
$72 a year. That might actually be worth it, because I know there are a lot of folk who are moving over to Threads. But it isn't speaking English, is it? No, definitely not. Blame my body is a delicate bitch. Yep, me too, me too. See movies like that. Yeah, right? It's for a whole year, it makes sense in around. No! Duplicate. Oh, God, good. You lot. Fucking. Hey Marcus, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What's what for, sorry? Oh, the $72. So I've got a social media scheduling program. Where I can set up like social media posts on like Twitter or Instagram or whatever to schedule them to post at a later date. So I can sit down and do like batch schedule a bunch of stuff because my brain doesn't work with it otherwise. And they've recently added support for Threads. So if I want to add another channel to my plan, then I need to, it's $72 a year per channel. Which is not terrible, honestly. Especially if you're doing content creation as a job kind of thing. Or if you're making any kind of money from it sort of thing. But yeah, I think it'll be worth it. It's more just like a, do people still use Threads kind of thing. One of those, I bought it for King's Mother's Day. Wait, one of what? Oh, a Big Mama Pickle. Right, okay. Good. There you go. Now you fished one up as well. We're talking WoW Threads and remakes. No. That was the joke that Dupe was making. But not the original topic of conversation. We just fish up garbage. I guess get good scrub. What's your fishing skill?
Looks like he's got a little bit of that water stuff in
Tee.
I'll just scoop some.
Yeah, I think I've had a fish once. Good. I always get so nervous when I decide I want to attempt talking shit about someone. Because I'm like, if I say this and we do not have the level of rapport that I think we have, I am about to lose a person. Like, oh my god. Terrifying. Okay, you do, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You deserve all the fish.
I'll just scrape some of this water. Poison never hurt no one, right?
Nah.
This water seems a little too.
You're talking shit about? I briefly spoke shit about Noble.
Clean.
Briefly. Dipped my toe in the water, as it were. Just not the fishing water. Try what trash talk, bring it? Okay, good. Okay. you just, you know what I mean though, right? It's like, do I know this person well enough to talk shit, or what? Good. And please.
Potbelly water beer. This should be the last of it.
Fuck, I need to actually slot that tinker. I like that one.
I reckon we got it.
Which one? Go away. Yes. Ooh. Shit. Okay. Oh, next to you.
Well, hello, neighbor. I'm trusting you not to
the power of pure water.
Ooh, hydrate.
You need to run. Don't you worry about old Mudmug. Just
Done.
poke me when we get there.
I should talk anyone Lamau, except no, because like you should talk BG and other members of the family / Fianati. You've absolutely partooketh in the shit talkery. You just whip out a straw lol. Yeah. It's the only way it gets done, Show. It's good. I love my water bag. Usually what other people should do. Yeah, of course, of course.
Hello.
You wait for them to test the water, and once they like the water is fine, jump on in, and then off you go, sort of thing. Yeah, it makes sense. It's free for all, God knows who comes out alive. Exactly. It's the best bit. Oh. Okay, I was expecting him to despawn, but that's cool too. It's funny. These are the magic words. Free for all! Ooh, I can do that.
Sure could go for a drink of water right now.
No water for you, Mudmug. Only for fear.
Behold the power of pure water. Didn't drop one barrel.
Done.
Is trouble brewing?
Literally only runs. You assholes.
Welcome.
Since I started at Yaz show, absolutely. Absolutely.
Hello.
I'm ready to go. Oh, there they are. Done. Well done, Maddie. Congratulations on winning the free for all.
Come speak with me.
Oh, wait, what? Shit.
Patience. Patience.
Hmm? Ook. Ook. Goodbye.
Five. Thank fuck for that. God damn. Oh, and it ticked off one from Dread Waste too. That's good. Oh, Jesus fuck. These Jade Forest ones, Jade Forest only. Oh no, one of them's Kunlai as well. That's good. The magic sound, finally, at last. Still means I'm behind, but that's okay. It's just these 5. Now on to today's. I know! How bad? How bad is that? I think when I get home from the city tomorrow, I'm just gonna have to stick myself in queues. Oh, excuse me. Love Holder 5 tonight. I know, right, Wally? Like, look, some nights you get lucky, some nights you do not. And clearly tonight is a do not. Sunday's raids are certainly going to be interesting.
Welcome.
Switching and swapping tunes.
Greetings.
Try and get the last things from Heroic that I need. Maybe then also running normals. Maybe. I do like the idea of doing another, mythic though. Obviously normals would have to be run on different characters. And I know that not everyone has 2 tunes available to them, but can certainly try. Well done, Dupe, Junie, and Shale on winning the raid. Good work, team.
Speak up.
Whenever somebody uses a sticker bomb, the sticker bomb makes a clip of it. Can you guess how many clips it's made? Oh, fuck me. I have a little thing that shows me the number of viewers currently, the time I've been live, and then the number of clips there have been. I'm guessing that's that part from, remember how you and Rump were reading through the T's and C's, and there was that thing about content? That'll be why.
Until next
That'll
time.
be why.
Enough of that. Goodbye. Hmm?
24. We're sitting at, oh, my thing says 21. If they're shit, Zam, feel free to delete. If they're funny, obviously keep them, but if they're shit, you are very welcome to delete them.
White Tiger watch over you.
I know that that's also additional work. I'm happy to also delete them later. If I delete a clip, Zam, do you want me to tell you? Because I know that you keep, like, a spreadsheet. I don't know how that would affect your stuff if I deleted a clip. Oh, that's not- I keep thinking that's a bloody weed and it's not. Something to do more? Absolutely. Well, I mean, if we get any especially good ones with great reactions and stuff like that, there's no doubt that if I share them on socials, that they'll likely kind of share them and stuff as well, because that's, you know, it's free marketing for them, right? So if they're good, then absolutely. But if they're just kind of like I pause and wait for it to finish and then continue my sentence, you know. How's hunting going? We just hit 5, Maury. We just hit 5. So we're going alright so far. Oopsie. I keep my own clips and spreadsheet cheat sheet from members. That's all delete single ones ago. Okay, cool. No worries then. Yeah, because you, like, tomorrow will be when I go through and pull some out for socials and stuff. So, if I'm going through them, I'm like, why is this even a clip? Then I'll just delete them. If I ever delete something you've made, I'll let you know. If. That's a big if. So are we to assume we've already approved all the sticker bombs in there? 5 sounds like many. 5 is enough. 5 is 1 day's worth. And I didn't do any farming yesterday, so technically I'm still behind. But that's okay. 5 for the day. That's the goal hit. I'll just need to get some more tomorrow as well. So I can't approve or disprove sticker bombs. There's only one thing where it has like 18 plus stickers, and I've switched that off. So I don't think I have the capacity to actually blacklist any individual stickers, but I'm not Sure. I'm still very new to this. Maybe in the control panel or the control center thing. Oh, there's a ban button, but I think that's to ban individuals, not... There are Fiamma gifts. I don't know the context of that one, honestly. No doubt Zam will, but I have no idea what the context is there. Oh, Lord. Okay, good.
What do you need?
That sounds like many. 5 is enough. Question with my hunter tutors back one item after another. Then my mum thought they could repeat that. Nope. I swear to fucking Christ, when you create a character, there is this one particular integer that's just like your luck value.
So
I have lucky tunes and I have unlucky tunes, big time. I swear there's a hidden luck integer. Another one! Good. It's gonna be a big upgrade on, yeah, let's do that. 6. The tenor ones were blocked earlier. I'm assuming Zam... No, Zam asked me in Boss Mods if I could unlock the tenor gifts, and I was like, oh yeah, sure. Shit. Because when I saw image upload... Okay, so Sticker Bomb has a feature where a person who is paying to put something on the stream can just upload an image and stick it on your stream somewhere, and that abso-fucking-lutely not. Absolutely goddamn not. I do not want unsolicited phallic portraits on my fucking stream. So that, when I saw that, I went, hell nah, and just like disabled a bunch of shit. And in amongst the shit was tenor gifts. So that's why Zam said, hey, can you enable tenor gifts, please? And I was like, oh shit, yeah, of course, I can do that. So yeah, that's, Zam didn't enable them, I did, but Zam asked for them to be. So Zam did still partake. You can also replay them, you can. You can. Context, we had to show up a party. Oh my god, yes, I remember that! Because, yeah, so the cameras at self-checkout, when they're like, it's like, you are being recorded kind of thing to make sure you don't steal shit and whatever. But I'm short and all the cameras point like up. And so it only scans from like, you can only see, yeah, okay. Yes! And that is still a problem. It's still a problem. It was funny, I had one that seemed to be pointed a bit lower more recently, in that it kind of caught me from like the top of my, like rather than like here, it caught me from like here. And I was like, hey, Jas, this one's got almost my whole face. And so he was like, huh? And stood next to me, and it chopped him off like here, and it was fucking hilarious. So good. Yeah, unlucky else. Yeah, right, that's it. I just saw that. Oh, I saw that. Understand why it was disabled. Yeah, not happening. Like, I'm so glad that there are people out there who don't have to think about how that stuff can be used, or have never had the experiences to tell them how that stuff could be used. It's lovely that that's the thing for them. Us, on the other hand, oof. Taste the fresh grain.
Oh, why is all of your grain so bland?
Greetings, wanderer. The grain we gather needs to be in large quantities for the brewery.
Hello, hey baby, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. 6 weapons today so far. How are you going today? What is happening? Nice. Yeah, look, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Attempting to win. Also added a few more stickers to give you in case you want to use mine instead. Oh, thank you. After the proof, of course, yeah. Of course. Thank you. I'm excited to see what I have to stick on my stories tomorrow. Hint, hint. But other than stuck at work, yep, absolutely. Off tomorrow vacation. Oh, fantastic! I hope you have such a lovely break. Instagram to see the hint tomorrow, indeed. Maybe I should put up a poll on my stories tomorrow to get people to vote on what I have for lunch. It would be good. Oh, absolutely. So are you taking a week off, yeah? Weeks of vacation? That's lovely. Always good when you have the time to, like, I was always so terrified to take time off. In case I didn't have enough left for things that I, like, you know, if I'm taking time off for packs and I'm taking time off for expansion launches and I'm blah, blah, blah. I was always scared that I wouldn't have time banked to take time off for other stuff, so I didn't really take vacation very often. Didn't take any annual leave, but nowadays, if I take time off work for an expansion launch, that's kind of shooting myself in the foot, considering that playing WoW is my job. Best job ever. Kids, King's Dominion all week, big theme park, water park. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Holy cow, that will be one hell, and that'll be like core memories for the kids as well. Well done. That'll be great fun. You feel more than improved. Ah, fantastic, Junie! Congratulations. Absolutely amazing. I'm so excited for launch. It's like, launch is just, you know how you have the period between Christmas and New Year's, like that week that doesn't exist. No one knows what day it is, what time it is. None of it matters, kind of thing. That's kind of what I feel like around expansion launches as well. It's just this magical, mystical time where everything just kind of runs into each other and you're just so absorbed in what you're doing, and what you're doing is so awesome that it's just like, yeah, I like it. I like it. Core memories. I live Inside Out. Huh? So that was so great. Inside Out was great. I didn't realize Core Memories is like a psychological phenomena, isn't it? Like, that's because I mean, Inside Out was so well informed by actual science, which is amazing. There's a second one coming out, right? I feel like I remember seeing banners for it. Liminal Time, yes, already feel War Within, can really feel that end of expansion phase now. I don't want Remix to end yet. Not because I'm having so much fun, but because I haven't finished it yet, and I need them to give me arsenals. We would take time off, being the only admin person with the lead up to summer. I doubt it will happen. Times like this, I miss my old job. Yeah, I mean, look, the thing is, The thing is, you deserve time off just like anybody else in the company. And if they can't afford to give you time off because they don't have enough people to back you up, then that's a them problem and they need to hire people. Or get a temp while you're away or whatever. Like, your job does not value you the same way you value your job. They never will. Like, no job ever will.
Looks like they're closed.
And like so many people in my life have this sense of duty to their workplace. Like, oh, but I don't want my coworkers to be angry. They shouldn't be angry at you. They should be angry at the job, at the company for not you know, providing the resources to get the work done and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. You deserve a break.
Guys?
You deserve a break. On your terms. You deserve a break on your terms, not always on theirs.
Dang old hosen.
Crashing party.
Where is it? So like Subathon. Yes, Sam! Like Subathon! Yes, exactly. Inside Out 2 is out already. Oh, it's out already! Shit! Need to watch Inside Out and the second one. It was lovely. I've only seen the first one like one time, way back when, but it was truly lovely. Yeah. I should watch the second one. I should watch the second one. Oh no. This place kills me so bad. It's like a remix. I need more 70s. I've only got 3, but it's like farming the weapons doesn't necessarily need more 70s. But if you've got spare character slots, it's definitely a great way to up your account count. Up your account count. We said a job is not your life. A job just allows you to fund your life. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I know that not all situations are perfect, but like, that's also not your problem. Like, unless you own the business, then it's your problem. Simple as that. I think that a lot of, like, right from the word go with like interview questions, like, you know, why are you passionate about company Y and all this kind of, so it's right from the word go, it's all about like getting you completely like ingrained and indentured and all that kind of stuff. But like, nah. Your salary doesn't represent how valuable you are to the company. It represents how much they have to spend to replace you. Everybody in a company is replaceable. And it is well worth taking care of yourself first. You should only need to work 3 days, 20 hours a week for the same compensation. We get 40 now. We all just work until we die. It's not right. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm terrible at getting invested and relied on. Yeah, I do it to myself. I hate disappointing people. I think it's a personal thing because of how I grew up. Yeah, that's fair, but it is something, like, you deserve better than that, Shale. Like, it's really is honestly that simple. You deserve better. You deserve better. If they rely on you that heavily, why aren't they paying you more? If you're that important and that irreplaceable, then they should be paying you a massive amount of cash. Massive amount of cash. And if, you know, I don't know what your salary is and I don't want to know, and that's okay, that's personal. But like, so much, like, sure, there'd be a couple of important functions that maybe other people wouldn't quite, like a temp wouldn't quite understand. But with a day or two of handover, you should be able to hand over most tasks. And if you don't have a like a job manual, like a role manual that says, you know, this is one of my responsibilities and here is step by step how I do it with screenshots, I highly recommend making one. If one does exist, updating it, double checking that that's actually still how the work is done, because that way you can take leave, and whoever they bring in to replace you, you can hand them the manual, and they can at least just get by while you take a week off, you know? So if someone asks them to print such and such a report, they can go, oh shit, and they can find the report bit of the manual and then follow that to get the report that they, you know, like, it's so worth. And manuals can be written while you're doing a task. If you realize one day it's like, oh, I've got a bit of extra time today, let me take twice as long to do this one task so that I can write it up as I'm doing it. That's what I did when I was leaving my job in Brisbane. Because the only other person in the company who knew how to do what I did had left by that point. So I didn't want them to fail, but I was moving interstate. So I wrote up a manual as I was doing each of my tasks. I wrote down what I was doing as I did it. And then just kind of, you know, tidied up the formatting afterwards sort of thing. It's so worth it. And you can also then, because that's something that you've created, as long as it doesn't have too many, you know, proprietary information-y details in there, that's something that you can take to show, like, this is what I did at my previous role. And this is how we used to do it, and these are the efficiencies that I built in and discovered how to make things go better and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I love that shit. Because like, you said admin assistant, right? Well, not admin assistant, admin something something. Where'd it go? Admin person with, yeah, admin is like my bread and fucking butter, which I think is why I'm so good with like sponsorships and shit. When I have a list of deliverables, I can break that down into the minuscule tasks and make sure everything gets done as it's meant to get. Like, that's my strength. That's my strong suit. That and math. So, it's good. Writing that manual out was, oh my god, it felt so good to actually lay out, this is how much I actually do for this company. It was great. I'm not taking a break. Yeah, but they didn't actually say anything. That's the thing. Let's not talk about it anymore. Yeah, let's move on. Because I ignored it for a reason. Remember, human resources are not there to help you. They are there because the company views humans as resources. To them, you're not much more than an office supply. That's it. Yeah. That's it. HR is to protect the company, not to protect the workers. Tough in a role like mine where I'm working for a not-for-profit, a good cause. I end up putting in extra time because I both enjoy the work and know helping folks, but I also have to make sure it's sustainable. My last job was a not-for-profit. My last traditional job was a not-for-profit. And I was an assistant accountant. A lot of administrative stuff, but it was administrative money. And I did all of the, you know, extraneous admin tasks as well, because, you know, I was the go-to for pretty much everything. And I only worked 2 days a week. But yeah, no, I feel that. And although I wasn't the one actually helping the people, I was the one facilitating help. I was the one that made sure the bills were paid and the salaries were paid and all that kind of stuff so that people could do the helpy stuff. Like, yeah.
What you doing?
It's a whole thing, hey. If the job doesn't respect you enough to take steps to fix the over-reliance on you as a staff member, then you don't owe them anything. If they're actively working on fixing the problem, then I'm more understanding. Yeah, that's agreed, Sync. Wholeheartedly agreed. Time to stop making calls doing work. Of course, baby, of course. Enjoy. And it'll be handy to take into your yearly review to show them the tasks you handle, how important you are when negotiating that raise. Yes, Esho! It's a good point. Worst thing is there anything. When I started, the admin had already left. Yep. That's it. I'm back. We're now shopping the rain. Have any weapons drop? We're up to 6. 6 is good. 6 is okay. Basically, admin for pest control company, answer phones, invoices, when you're the only person. Oh, absolutely. For sure. For sure. At the same time, though, there is, like, there are...
Let's go smush that water bottle.
Temp companies do that. Temp companies will have a certain set, especially when it comes to things like invoicing. Temp companies will have a department that specializes in staff that can do accounting things. But honestly, invoicing isn't, like, invoicing's quite easy to do. Even someone who isn't, like, an accounting type person can kind of put the detail, especially if you're, if the people asking you to do up the invoices give you if you've got a template, and you just put in the manual, you know, this, you know, you have the screenshot of the template and the screenshot of the program, and you go, this field goes here, and this field goes there, and this field goes here. Easy peasy. So, oh my god, that was like one of the big changes that I made, was getting an actual route, because people would say, hey, can you do up an invoice for this many things? And I'm like, having a template was a game changer. Total game changer. And it makes everything really standardized, and it means that anyone can fucking do it. Anyone who has to step into the role. And even then, like, with invoicing stuff, if the invoice is like 5 days late, it's really not that big a deal. Especially if people know you're going away this like 2 months in advance, and they know like, hey, I'm not going to be in the office for these days. If you want an invoice done, you need to get it in by this time. Even if you negotiate, you're going to take a week off, but for 1 hour on Wednesday, you will log on and process any invoices that are sitting in your inbox, like remotely, if that's a possibility for you. Done. Like, you know, then you log in and you get an hour paid, and you clear that out, and then none of the invoices are even late really at all. Kind of, there are ways to negotiate it. When I took time off for Dragonflight launch, there was an issue. I think it was Dragonflight launch. There was an issue with overlap, and there wasn't anyone who could do payroll. But payroll needed to be done. So I took 2 weeks off, and so it's two payroll runs. So the Tuesday morning, I got up at like 6 in the morning, and I logged on for an hour and a half, and I got payroll done. And then I stopped, and then I streamed for the whole day. And they knew that if the stuff was not in my inbox by the time I logged in at crack of dawn on Tuesday, then that was not being included in that payroll. No late runs, no nothing. It was just, here's what's going to happen, and if they didn't get it in, they didn't get it done. There are ways to do it, for sure. Sometimes you got to be a bit creative about it, but it means you get time off. Of course, Shao. I'm a huge advocate of people actually, you know, like, we pay people what they're worth, but also, like, having time off is so good for mental health. So important, hey. Posting Tara harassment in the area with pirates, spend time finding the same grant. Judy! Reading my son. So admin, amazing show. Look, admin is such a great space to start. Like, for anyone who's wanting to transition from literally anything to like office work, admin is one of those things. I don't want to devalue it. I mean, I was an admin assistant for years. I don't want to devalue it by saying anyone can do it, but it is that kind of entry-level thing, because an admin assistant can be anywhere from like answering emails and phones right the way through to like office management and everything in between. Like, that's all admin. Admin's a great way to get in when you don't have any like specific qualifications that would put you behind a desk. I like it a lot. When I first temp jobs was just calling companies from a list and asking if they were going to submit a quote that the company had advertised. Is company blah going to submit an offer on quote X? Nope. Awesome. Thanks. Yes. Okay. Great news. Send it through to Bob at blah. Yeah. Yeah. Temp work is great. I've learned in my years as project manager, the key is communication in every aspect of life. Communication is key. Literally every aspect of life. If you just tell people what's going to happen and when, they're a lot more understanding and more likely to comply. That's it. That's it. Like, I need time off. I'm taking time off. I know that's going to put you in a sticky spot, so here's what we're going to do. All of these things can be covered by literally anybody. Call a temp company, get somebody in. If it's a family-run business, maybe they have a a nibbling that's looking for a week's worth of work on school holidays or something. That kind of shit, you know. Work experience, kid, fuck. Like, genuinely anything. And then this little bit takes a little bit more, so I will log on for an hour and do that stuff, and then I'll log off again just to make sure we're covered, but for the rest of the week I'm off. And then don't answer the phone.
Hi. I travel well.
Let it ring and then call it back like an hour and a half later and say, hey, sorry, I was in the middle of some things. What's going on? But don't pick it up every time it rings, because then they won't treat you like you're actually on holiday. More flashbacks of spending hours running around in circles killing pirates. Oh my god. Yes. Communication is key. I get so frustrated when people don't communicate. Agreed wholeheartedly. The way you said that is another key I've learned in my life. Don't ask for time off. Tell them I'm going to be off on the following days. People tend to avoid confrontation, less likely to deny time off requests. That doesn't always work. It depends on the company and the role and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes you actually have to submit a request. You can't just tell them I'm taking time off.
Tell me of your travel.
It all depends on how it's worded in your contract and stuff.
We are the watchers on the wall.
There are some roles where you literally can't just tell them.
You have come
you need
to
approval.
the right place. The world is yours.
Yeah, just kind of feel it out. see, you know, depending on what company you're in, how many people have the same role as you do, what kind of level you're at in the company, all those kind of things, and then determine whether or not you can tell them, or whether it is something where you have to submit a request, which is asking.
Speak up. Goodbye.
Unless, of course, you hate your job or can afford to lose it and just go find another one.
Slow down.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Also, don't apologize for missing a work call when you're not working. Unless you are actually on standby. Yes, good point. Very good point.
Speak up.
Very good point. But yeah, just don't just pick up the phone because they're calling because, oh, it must be important. Because, yeah, that's not often the way that works.
Hello. Jade Serpent guide you.
I'm struggling to think of the saying. There's a saying about an emergency not being something. But the only thing that my brain is giving me is a failure to plan is a plan to fail. Which is not helpful in this situation.
Hello.
At all. I'm trying to find what the phrase is and I can't find it, but it's an emergency on your part does not constitute something. Like it's, yeah. Basically, just because they think it's super fucking important and you need to answer the phone right the fuck now doesn't mean it's your problem. Just because they fucked up. Yes, that's the one, Eshel. Thank you. That's why my brain was getting the plan thing. Thank you. Look, I get wires crossed all the damn time. I appreciate you deeply. A lack of planning on your behalf does not constitute an emergency on my behalf. Correct. So often I'll get like a last minute email saying, oh, by the way, we need this from you and the deadline is 4 hours from now. And I'm like, can't help you. I can get it to you by close of business tomorrow, though. You should be over for another 6.5. Officially retired after 36 plus years of service. Holy shit, Sen. Well done, you. Well done, you. Yeah, that right, dude? Yep. Ah, dear. Congratulations on retirement, right? Yeah, that's right. That's what Eshel said earlier. Yeah, Faye. That one. Or the more fun version. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Correct. But that doesn't always explain exactly what the saying means to people who are not familiar with it. All you can do is your job. That's it. And your job, I presume, comes with leave entitlements. And you are entitled to take that leave. They have to figure it out. It's the same with the sales team or all. But we promised we could do this to the client. I'm like, well, you better go tell them you're an idiot and wrong then. Yeah. Yeah. If you had checked first, you would not have told a lie. I did hit 60, by the way.
Pandaria conceives a great darkness.
Okay, I think this might be a good place to pause it, because I have to be up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but we did get 6 weapons. Not amazing. What were we supposed to get to? 11. Actually, holy shit. So we got 6 weapons, but it counted for 9 things. So we needed to get to 11,564 today, but we got to 11,573. So we did actually get like 14 things, even though we only got 6 weapons. I don't know how that works. I'm not gonna question. It must be like multi zones. Oh, excuse me. So 11573, and we still need 5 things per day.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
Yes, correct. Oh dear. All right. Where am I? Let me. So it went from 5.34 down to 5.15. So we're getting closer to 4 things a day. But we won't get there for a while. We had lovely chats too. We did. My experience when I screw up and turn something in late that needs rushed, it helps to start with, I messed up, I hope you can help. Yeah, people most likely rush as a favor, then not always, but more likely. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I was told by an officer in the Air Force that everything is a monkey. No matter what your job is, you have 3 responsibilities whenever someone gives you a monkey. Feed it, encourage the idea or complete the task, give it to the correct person, shoot it. And then at the end of the day, every day you're supposed to have no monkeys left on your back. Yeah. Fantastic. Close is better than far. Yeah, right? So I'm pretty happy with that. We've jumped by 14 things. I got 6 weapons, but 14 things. So look, tell me how that works. Math! Good. We are going to go to bed. Well, I am. You don't have to. Mute that shit, please. I know there are sort options. Lord help me. Okay. Lord, I have a lot of people on my following list. I'm trying to avoid beta stuff. I think, yeah, let's go here. I will, Ginny. Thank you. Don't forget. Jesus Christ. Do not forget. Follow Fear on Instagram. Stories, adventures, Instate, and potentially vote on lunch. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Do the sticker bumps play over the closing screen? No. No. And I'd probably avoid doing it just because I would be afraid that I might accidentally cut one off. Sound commands, because they're free. But if I hit the raid button and someone hits the sticky bomb button at the same time and then it cuts off their paid thing, I'm not okay with that. So no. My mouse doesn't need to make sense. Just happen. Exactly, Shale. Just, it happens. Where to find out for sure? No, they don't. Use the stream tonight. I will, yes. Follow on Instagram and all of the other socials while you're at it because, please, for the love of fuck, help me. I need help growing. Good. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Acid's channel. When we get there, Acid K is a lovely, wonderful human. She's doing viewer keys for Naos region. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. She's lovely. She's great. Check to replay one during ending screen. True. Okay, take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All the love. Mwah. See you Friday. Bye.
Job's done.